Siri_bot has joined Cerebro Love. Will Plays Games 1993 is now live. Streaming Honkai, Star Rail, time to rail the stars in Star Rail. Check mark live online under the game Honkai, Star Rail, the uptime begin.
Hey, I wasn't ready.
You can fight it or rock with it. Here! Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Try that again. Phew! Watch this awesome move. Huh? Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it. Welcome to her.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Mic off. Mic on. It's getting late. Where to now?
A 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebro Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Come around and have a look.
What's up, June?
Oh wow. I speak the DLC to Bully. Oh, the
Alert.
you missed it all. But I'm
Aw.
still gonna be playing.
Okay.
How you doing?
Doing good. Got some of
The
the
ad break is
mystery
finishing now.
cards for Paldean Face that I
Cerebro
paid
Love.
for at TCG the other day. I paid for 11 random shiny cards.
Oh,
Got some really good ones. Gonna put in voice text chat. There you go.
I am also live, by the way.
Hello.
what are you playing?
I'm playing Star Rail. But I'm doing the enhanced bitrate, so I'm streaming at 10,000 kilobits per second.
Come around and have a look.
I'm so used to playing Genshin that I keep pushing the wrong buttons.
It's come.
Okay, I'm sorry, I was busy. So there's a card you got?
Yeah. Got 5 more coming. I just gotta store them real quick. Hello, 3.
So OBS
Those
is
are pretty
saying
cool.
I'm streaming at 12,000 kilobits per second, but Twitch is saying I'm only streaming at 6,000. Also, the game does not look great on Twitch because ACR mode is enabled. It's a dude in space.
Oh, space.
Weather's pretty nice, huh?
Tight.
Where did they get to? Ah! Speak of the devil. I was just wondering when you might show up.
I'm just playing Spot too.
Ah, nice. W, what about you?
I am streaming Star Rail.
Are you streaming Star Rail? I was trying to click voice text chat. Oh. I guess Lily's up doing their own thing, or maybe they'll message in chat.
Don't worry, there's enough to go around. On the house, order whatever you like. There's something I need your help with. I had to make it up to you somehow. Looks like we're not the only ones who wanted afternoon tea today, though.
Okay.
We'll have to stand up for the time being.
I'm trying this map called the Sanctuary. It's pretty much.
Don't drink too much, or you won't be able to sleep tonight. Anyway,
Oh, okay.
about the something I needed your help with.
You can screen share if you want.
Well, you're clearly better
Up to you, man.
traveled than
Just
I
put some
am,
Pokemon
and
cards in this binder
I know
real
how
quick.
generous you are.
Alright.
I feel embarrassed to ask
I'm
now.
definitely running out of room.
How can I put this?
The only thing I hate
If
about
I remember
the Elgato
correctly,
capture card is
you,
the audio is
March, and
delayed
Don
through
Hung
OBS.
came here on that train. The Astral Express, right? I was wondering,
Hey, Tree.
is the train accepting new passengers?
Hey, brand dude.
It's space. I'm free. Hi.
Hi, animator augmented reality.
And just call me Annie.
Watch, that's so bad.
No need for the name Owen.
I'm not name calling.
Okay, just stick with Annie.
Porting exam? Like a test?
Hey, you're being weird today.
I can do that. That sounds like the admission system that schools in Bellabog use.
You know what she needs?
Some
I'm wondering
brand.
though, are there any restrictions against
I was gonna say,
aliens like
I was gonna
me
say
from
she needed
boarding
a
the train?
but sure, brand works too.
You see,
I
there's
actually
not
like,
much left for me
Raisin
here
Bran
except
Run.
to carry on
You're
repairing
good.
equipment in the
That's
workshop.
fun. Okay.
Annie,
I like
you
practicing the
should- you should
guitar,
give
and
Space
performances
some.
are fun, but
Oh yeah.
crowds are pretty small. Besides,
This is what the
I'm a
world is
researcher.
going
How could I not get excited about the chance to explore
just
new
love
worlds up
Bran?
close?
through. No!
Everyone gets tired of living in small places like
You should
Bellabog after
try
a
some
few years,
Raisin
right?
Bran Run. It's really good.
Really? You're gonna say yes, just like that?
I've never liked raisins.
But you like brand?
And do I have a headache?
I understand.
It's the-
I'm counting on you. I know this is a lot to ask
You know
out of the
what
blue,
WPG
so
needs?
apologies in advance.
Gosh,
And the
David
size.
Bell's Bobby blood.
Yeah.
Why did
I
they,
knew I could count on you.
why did they add this feature? Come on!
What is it? A brand?
There goes
feature?
Serval.
No.
I better send Himiko
I
a
have to
text
get
and ask
zombie
about the
blood in order
request.
To do the Easter egg. Have to
Or
find
I
these
guess I could
bloody
ask Mr. Yang.
things on
Or
dead
Pom Pom.
Freaking zombies.
You know what you should be looking
Who's
for
the
instead?
best one to ask?
Every day. There will be an
Let's send a message to Pom Pom.
Zombran.
Honestly, I would have been happy if you said Zombrex, but I knew that you were going to say something like that.
Well, yeah, all you can think about is brand. I don't know what to tell you.
I said Zombrex! Man! You would be the one that plays Dead Rising 4. Oh.
I
No.
think you mean brand rising 4. Ain't that right, Brandy?
Oh yeah, it's Branny.
Raisin Bran Crunch.
It's Brandimator.
Man, it's just Annie.
It's just Branny.
It's always been Brian.
All Bran. All shall become Bran.
No, she's brawny.
It's Brayden.
I'm hating every moment of this. trying to concentrate. Not only that, but hearing the whistles, and then the friggin' hearing the zombies, and then hearing your friggin'
Brown.
This is like
Brown. It's Brand Dude.
Gotta be kidding me. Nothing.
Who could forgive a dirtbag like me?
Amos, when you don't give me freaking zombie blood. No. Come
They're
on.
They're giving you
Come
zombie
around
Brand.
and have a look.
Hello, I'm Fishy Poopkins.
You should go and talk to Lady Bronya, Serval. It was her personal invite, after all.
I know.
So what are y'all up to tonight?
Let me think about it.
I'm playing some custom zombies.
Perfect timing.
Hayden's
Please, talk some sense into her.
Hayden's.
I knew it.
Counting.
Yeah, you're counting Pokemon Chinese.
Hey! You're taking his side already?
W's.
Serval, I understand your reluctance to rejoin the Silvermane Guards,
Honkai, yeah.
but Lady Bronya values your talent, and she sees how much you could contribute to the rejuvenation of Belobog.
All right, 169.
So I came to talk to you about it.
Yo, 69.
In any case, you should at least pay her a visit.
None of them had zombies.
Okay, I get it.
But you know what they
I'll
did
make a trip to Klipoth Fort and tell Bronya what I really think. Sorry, I need to get this over with. Let me know what they said when I get back.
Inevitable that you accept Bran as your Lord and Savior.
Same old Serval.
All right, 169 shinies.
Nice.
Sorry, my head's still
And
in the
now I
argument.
definitely have like only
It's
like
like
4
this.
main slots left
As you know,
in my
my
goddamn
sister
binder.
used to
I've
be
been
one
having
of
to
the
put them
research
over
team
actual
leads in the
good
Silvermane
trainer
Guards
cards and
Technology
stuff, 'cause
Division.
I'm running out of room in my binder.
Stellarons were her main area of research.
That's
But
okay though. I
her
just need to get
expertise
another
went
one.
far beyond Stellarons.
If I get a
She
bigger
was
binder, I want
and
to transfer
still
them all
is
to
well
it.
versed in mechanical engineering and other fields. Immediately after her
Also, you loud as
succession,
fuck tonight,
Lady
Tree.
Bronya set her sights on Serval's
Yeah.
talents.
Your family didn't make food
The
again.
Supreme Guardian wants her to resume her technological research and be a shining light for the
There's a
revitalization of
rotisserie chicken in
Belobog.
the other fridge if you want that.
That's old. now.
However,
No,
you
it's not.
saw
They
her
got some.
attitude just now.
Yes.
I doubt her meeting with Lady
Like-
Bronya will
like what is
change
it?
anything.
It's
It'll
just,
probably just leave them
rotisserie
both
chicken in a
feeling
bag.
dejected.
That they
Oh.
bought from the store.
That doesn't sound
I
very
think
salvageable.
there's more
It's
than one
just-
element
it's
to
like
it.
a appetizer.
My intuition tells me this is mostly linked
sure,
to
I
Madame
guess, huh?
Cocolia's passing.
I'm about to say, I wish I could hear Tree in here, but not in real life, so that
That's
way I
true,
could listen better.
but-
Because I just hear an After Effect IRL.
Never mind.
Oh,
It's just a personal hunch. I've never been good
Yeah,
at
I'm over here
reading
trying
my
to count
sister's
cards, and he's
mind.
like, I'm
I
just
can
like,
tell
"God
the
damn
two
it,
of you
Tree."
have a close
Just
bond.
mute Tree in Discord.
If you get the chance, see if you can
But not
persuade
still
her
hear
to
him in
open up
IRL.
about it.
Just mute me in real
The
life.
hand on heart. I wouldn't want to
fuck
see
do I
her
do that?
sitting behind a desk in
Put Jacob
Klipoth Fort
duct tape
and
on his
sign
mouth.
all day either.
Oh yeah, so WPG again. Do you
Belobog
think
is
it's
too
worth
small a
getting that
place
hard
for a
drive?
mind as inquisitive as Serval's.
It's refurbished, but if you need it to put a lot of
Maybe
stuff
it
on
would
the
be better for
back
her
up,
to
yeah.
join you on your journey.
I mean, do you think it's worth
I'll
investing
admit,
in?
I'm a
I
little
have
worried
2
about how
4
she
terabyte
plans on
hard
getting all
drives
this
that were
across to
refurbished
Lady
and they're still
Bronya.
going strong.
Well, I mean,
Are
are you
you
gonna
busy?
get this 12 terabyte?
Let's go and wait for her in
I
front
don't
of
have the money
Klipoth
to do
Fort.
anything anymore.
I'll say $84 for 12 terabytes sounds pretty fucking good.
I paid.
But I'll say if I got that, then plus my 4, I would have 16 terabytes. I would never need any new storage again, unless it broke.
Right now I have a total of 10 terabytes in my computer. And that's with 4 drives.
$84. That's not a bad deal.
Yeah, and it is by Seagate, so
Everyone has a colorful past, wouldn't you say?
it's like pretty much the good ones. I think. I think Seagate, especially Seagate Barracuda, are pretty good ones to get.
Seagate Barracudas, Western Digital.
Is Samsung good?
Samsungs are good for their SSDs, depending on which one you get.
Yeah, that's what I got. I got a 1 terabyte Samsung SSD I need to put in.
I'm trying to think. I know for hard drive wise, it's Seagate, Western Digital, but there's a special version that they use.
By the way, you ignored my message, WPG.
No, I didn't.
I said sup.
Oh, I was asleep.
I'm about to say I had a person that needed advice from someone like you when it came to VR because they were on Quest. Because they have a problem where when they're in VR, you know, they use Steam VR and all that for Quest. They try to open up to like see their monitor and their headset, and it's like transparent and shit, and they can't like see their apps and stuff. Like they can't see the whole screen, like their whole desktop screen. It's just like transparent or something.
Are they using a laptop or 2 GPUs?
No. I told him this seemed like a really severe issue because the internet had no idea what the fuck I was talking about. I was like, my friend WPG might know because he has a Quest headset and he might know what the problem is.
Because if I try to use my Quest headset on my laptop, it won't let me see my screen because it's through Intel, even though the
no. It'll let him see the desktop thing in like Steam VR menu or whatever, but like it doesn't see the whole background and the apps and stuff like that. It's just not there. It's like just transparent. Like they can just still see the game when they go to Steam VR. Even though they minimize their game, they can still just see through it, and they have to go to like the Windows option just to open the tabs for things like Discord and stuff like that. It's pretty bad. Basically just imagine like it shows like the Windows thing and like the lower bar, but everything else is just not there.
Are they on Windows 11 or 10?
11. They're on 11.
Yeah, 11 doesn't like to do that well.
Okay, yeah, I told them that it's probably something that they would literally have to force change in and edit somewhere. Like they would have to literally change something that Windows 11 may do, you know?
So
that's what you told me.
Basically, Windows 11 uses a special way to render Windows now. So there's no changing it. Unless you do a lot of registry edits, which can brick the computer if you do it wrong. Ask me how I know.
Oh, dude, I found an even better option, WPG.
I'm sure you can find better ones.
It's called a Seagate Exos X14. It is a 12 terabyte for $99.
Is it refurbished or new?
How do I tell if it's refurbished?
Are you looking on Newegg or Amazon?
Newegg. Here, I'll screen share.
Let me tab over to Discord.
It looks almost the same as the 10 terabyte, but it's only $10 more, and I'm like, 2 more terabytes? That sounds pretty good. Same RPMs. Seagate Exos X14.
No, the one I put in voice check, the gen chat was 12 terabytes.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's this one. What's the difference?
Go back to your screen.
Oh wait, my bad. That does say 12.
Yeah, they're the same.
I'm just fucking dumb. What's the difference?
That one's a new one. The other one's a refurbished.
Oh, okay. So the refurbished one is more likely to have issues.
Could be, depending.
So
on
you
what
think
they
it'd be
replace.
better just to buy the $10
Oh, that one's
one?
refurbished too.
Oh, okay.
Look
So they're
underneath
both
the,
exactly the same.
Yeah, look underneath the name. Yes, see, scroll back up. See where the ratings are at? It says refurbished.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so they're both exactly the same then. So it'd be better just to get this one. I still don't see what the difference is. 3.5. 3.5. It only says it's just X14. I don't even know what that means.
I think it's a newer version of it.
Just got lucky.
That one, I think that one's helium filled. The other ones aren't.
What does that mean?
It just has helium inside of it to slowly avoid wearing down the data, but I don't see.
So which one do you think's more worth it? Oh, okay, just go with the other one then.
Yeah.
This one.
Yeah, because the helium ones seem to die faster.
I'm gonna add that to cart, just in case, because it just seems like a really good idea.
trying to think. Mine's a 4. I got mine off of somebody. They're security drives. And they were refurbished. And they've been going for 4 years and still going.
So, like, I have a question, because I'm not sure of this. So, like, I have my SSD and I want to get another hard drive. How do I make sure that my power supply has enough ports to plug into them?
You would need...
To power them.
You would have to have another SATA... I'm trying to think. You would need another...
Yeah, but I'll say, it's not the
cable.
motherboard one, it's the power one.
I know, but I'm trying to think. They're still called SATA.
How many does a power supply typically come with?
Depending on how many watts yours is.
1,000.
It should have enough.
Enough for one more extra SSD and hard drive?
Yes.
Doesn't seem like they finished talking yet.
I'm running 4 in mine, and I
Hope it's
still
not turning
have
into a
like
shouting match.
6 more cables I can add.
Let's go in.
Yeah, about to say, I know that on my motherboard, I still have 3 more, like,
I
normal
understand
plug-in
your
ports.
circumstances,
So it would make me think
Serval.
that I could fit 3 more
I
things in
respect
there,
your
right?
choice.
Yeah.
It was my mistake to make an unwarranted request
I just don't know
without
where the
considering your
SSD
own
would
wishes.
go. There's not a
Allow
tray
me
for
to
this.
offer you my apologies.
Well, there is one, but I
hope you
lost
don't
it.
take this matter
I
to
lost
heart.
the, well, it's in one of my boxes
no
at the
need,
time. So, like,
Bronya.
I have my
You're a
SSD
supreme
right there, and
guardian
it's
now.
locked
Don't let a
in.
little thing
But I
like
have a
this-
secondary tray next to it that I've
Besides,
never put anything in, but
I'm
the
the one
tray's
who
not
should be
there. Because I took
apologizing.
it out because I never thought I'd need it.
I've put
The
my
good
own
thing about
personal
SSDs,
reasons
you
ahead
can
of
literally use
Bellafox
double-sided tape
reconstruction.
and just stick it anywhere in your case.
I get it, Serval.
True, but
After
I want to be a
all,
little
you
bit more
and
professional
Mother-
about it.
Hard drive, you literally have to screw it down. So it doesn't vibrate.
The hard drive's
Sorry, I
not a
don't
big
mean
issue
to
for
open
me. I
up old
literally have
wounds.
like 4
But
slots in
there's
the back of
something
my
I need to
PC.
ask you.
For me, I have
This guitar.
I
found
have
it after
4
going through
SSD
Mother's
slots,
old things.
and then 2 M.2
She was
drives,
never a music lover, so
and then 2
I
hard
thought
drive
this
slots in mine.
might be connected to you.
I'll say, doesn't my motherboard have the
Colia.
thing for the new SSDs that go right into the motherboard?
Huh?
Yeah, the M.2.
Yeah. Where is that located
It's
on
nothing.
mine? Because
Uh,
I'm
Right
not
underneath your
seeing
graphics
it.
card.
You're
Oh,
right.
those red
it
things?
does belong to me. In fact,
Those don't
it
look right.
once
Those
belonged to
I
me
know that
and Colia.
those can be used for
It was our shared treasure.
for like capture devices and stuff, but
If you don't mind, Bronya,
they don't seem like what
Could I take it
Dasher
back to
had
the
in his,
workshop?
where it just lays flat. I'm not
Of
seeing
course.
that as an option.
I'm sure
I'll
there's
hold
a
on to
story behind it. But that's
I'll
between
show
you
you
and
what mine
Mother.
is.
I won't pry.
Yeah, because like I know that like it
I hope you
goes
have an
out
amazing
or
journey,
whatever from
Serval.
the end of it, and it's like
Do
these
remember
plugins
to
kind of
visit
look
home
very
when you get the
similar to the
chance.
graphics card plugins themselves. In fact, I think they are the graphics cards
I will.
plugins. They're just 2 extras.
thank you.
But I'm
Bronya.
not seeing anything that would fit that kind of SSD in it. Oh wait, I think I do. Wait, I see it.
Yeah, it's right underneath your graphics card. Or a little,
Yeah, it's
cover.
I
it's
assume you heard
occupied.
our conversation just now.
I occupied it with that stupid
didn't expect her to be
Wi-Fi
so open-minded.
direct plugin.
And she
Well, if
didn't
you're not
even
using
try to
Wi-Fi, you can
persuade
take it
me to
out.
stay. She
That's
didn't
what I'm saying,
summon me
but
just to return the guitar,
It's a whole
did she?
process to get it out.
Yeah.
Because
Wouldn't
like
rule it
it's
out.
completely
She's good at
screwed
reading
in with
people's
antennas
minds.
coming outside of my case.
She would have known that you'd never set foot in Klippoth Fort voluntarily.
I think I'll
After all
leave it
these
there. I
years,
mean, I'll
never
probably
thought
never
I'd
get
set
that
eyes
kind
on
of
this guitar
SSD
again.
anyway. I was just thinking, but then I was like, it's only one
Guess we're
plugin
stuck
for
with
that
each other.
M.2 SSD. Like, what the fuck? Most
Well,
people have 2 of them.
It'll
I do
take
have
a
2
while to
M.2
tell.
drives.
When we were
Exactly,
in
you
cadet
have 2
school,
slots. I only have
Cocolia
1
and
slot.
I were notoriously
That's probably one
disruptive.
underneath your graphics card. And there
We
might be
were
another
always
one
coming
underneath
up with
cover.
the next crazy invention.
Well, see, that's the thing. I'm looking.
We called
I
it
just don't see it.
exploring
Like, I don't
the
see anything.
infinite possibilities of new
I
technologies.
don't know. I'll figure it out.
This guitar was one of those inventions.
Okay, so you said that I
Cocolia
cannot
came
get
up with a
another
name.
thing of G-Skill RAM because it's
The
only made for 2, right?
Super
Yeah, you'd have to get a
electromagnetic
whole
flux
new
player.
kit because they're
Or
different
electric guitars,
timings
for
and
sure.
Lame. I don't even know what else to even upgrade on a PC at this point.
There, see, there's one of my M.2s. The other one's underneath. That's my slower one. My faster one is underneath my GPU, so it stays cooler.
About to say, I'm planning to put in the newer processor, but in all honesty, it's not really worth changing my motherboard, right?
You can change it. You can go up to 5,000 series.
Well, that's the thing. Is like I have an X570, but is it really worth even putting it in if my
Not
motherboard's
really,
already
no.
fine right now?
She was a
You
military
could, but
history
you
major,
may get better
very
performance
different
in
from what
the
I was doing.
X570 than the one you have
Still,
now.
we hung out every day.
Oh.
Because you
It's
may
only
have,
natural that my love for inventing would rub off on her.
better, how can I say?
I told you it'd
You
take
may
a while
have
to tell the
better,
story. Let's get back to the
PCI,
workshop first.
lane support.
By the way,
Yeah,
want to help me
okay.
pack my bags?
It's just so much work. Like the motherboard's like the worst thing to like take out and replace because you have to like take
Melody.
everything out to get that out.
That's one of yours,
And then
right?
also
One
you
viewers,
can
+1.
can
Alarm
enable,
clock period 1
resizable
minute
bar
and 12 seconds.
for
Seems the
better
city might
performance.
have a few nice memories of
That's
me
the hard
over
thing
and
is that
on.
I have to unplug the SSD, the hard drive, the
Well,
graphics card,
it's
the
getting late.
processor, the liquid cooling for the
Well, let's head
processor,
back.
the RAM, all the connections that go to the power supply just to even get close to getting that motherboard out. Meaning that I would be out for like at least 2 to 3 days trying to do it.
Yeah, I've done it too many times before.
Yeah, so I'm over here like, wouldn't it just be more work just to leave it
You're
in there?
here.
And if the motherboard
Come
was to
on,
break
let's
eventually, I'd
gossip.
have a backup.
You could, that is, depending if your motherboard supports the new CPU without a BIOS update.
It needs the update. Yeah, it does need the update for it.
There's no place like home.
Is there something
I
wrong with
never
getting
feel
the update
completely
for
free
it?
out there.
No, but if
Japard,
you have
can
an
you
issue
lend
with
your
the
dear sister a
3700X,
hand? Help me
you
pack my
can't go back
bags.
to the 2700X unless
Am I allowed to
you,
refuse? This
you'd have
place.
to
Just looking around
find
gives me
a
a
way to
headache.
get it to boot with the 3700X
Okay,
and
I promise this is the last time.
BIOS back.
Ah,
I'm about
okay.
to go
so
traveling
I
with
guess
her.
for now, just leave the
Who knows
2700X
how long
in there,
it'll be
unless if I
before I
want
can
to do the
visit
whole
home again.
motherboard upgrade.
Yeah.
You should help me
So
pack,
for me,
please.
because I
Good
went
point.
I went to 5000
Fine.
series.
I'll give you a hand.
I tried to go back to a
You
30
just
or a
need to make
3000
yourself at home.
series. I'd
You've
have to
done plenty of work already.
downgrade my BIOS update, which may brick the board completely.
I'm not gonna
You're
lie, I kind
here.
of wish I had like
Come
Tree
on,
Vent's
let's
case.
gossip.
It's much bigger.
I hate my
Yeah,
case.
You about to say mine's an iBuy power case, but it's like it's a little tight, you know. Like the graphics card and stuff's fine, but like the motherboard, it just fits up in there.
I
And
literally
I'm like
have a
shit, which makes unplugging connections really hard because the power supply to the very top left of the motherboard, I have to like really finagle with screwdrivers and shit just to get those 2 plugs out. And I have to remove the liquid cooling like fan. Like I have to remove all the fans just to get to those ports too.
It's a good thing that people can't see my Firefox right now. Because I almost doxed myself.
You know what? There is something I've always wanted to buy for my PC.
Hmm.
Bluetooth.
Your Wi-Fi card should support Bluetooth.
What? It's never worked.
You probably didn't. That's because you didn't plug in the USB 2 cord that's supposed to come with it.
What?
There's
Plug in a USB 2 cord?
Yeah, there should be a plug that connects to the back. If you look in the back of my if you look at the picture I sent in the voice text chat,
Let me take a look here.
you see how that cord is running across from that card above, underneath my GPU? That's my Bluetooth cord.
Yeah, it's going across your the 2 terabyte, right? That cable.
Yeah. Actually, that 2 terabyte drive is my fast drive. That's the one I'm booting Windows off of.
Yeah, but I'll say I wasn't given a cable with my graphics card like that.
Yeah, that cable there is my.
Are you
Bluetooth.
sure?
Should have.
No, I didn't come with it.
Weird.
Yeah, I just got the graphics card. Like no, what you're thinking of is the Bluetooth adapter thing that came with my Wi-Fi card. But my motherboard didn't have the plug-in for it, remember?
Yeah. See that little mustard cable down there in the bottom?
Uh-huh.
My USB 2 for the front panel is in the bottom, and then I wired the Bluetooth to be up top by changing the pins. And that card on the bottom is my 2.5 gig one.
But yeah, what you're thinking of is the Wi-Fi card with the antennas I got came with a Bluetooth adapter, but my motherboard was occupying the spot for it for something else, so we weren't able to put it in. Remember?
Yeah, I think you had.
Plus, it would have been garbage anyway.
Yeah, I think you said you had a USB 2 thing for something. I can't remember what it was.
Yeah, it's inside the PC right next to the SSD. I have no clue what the fuck that thing does. I used to put my Wi-Fi cards in there, but that was a really
family
bad
heirloom.
idea because it
Belonged
would
to
get hot in
Rhonda
there and
once.
start damaging
You should
it.
take care of it.
Yeah,
I wanted
basically
to
it's
keep
just
it with
this
me.
this circuit
That's the
board
problem with old things.
that also
The
it
less
also
you use
has
them,
some
the
weird
easier they break.
thing attached
Besides,
to it.
no one's paying me to
Like-
fix it, right?
I don't even know how to really
Hey,
explain that
wait a
shit.
minute. Didn't I teach you a few
It
machine
has an
overhaul
old power
skills?
supply,
Want to
like
practice on this old antique?
four-prong thing on it,
Here we
but
go
it already
again.
runs on its own. So I'm like, what's the power thing for?
Oh, you mean it has like a
A little port
You
to
don't
like
have
plug
to do
in the
everything she tells
power
you.
supply into it.
Yeah, no. I know
The
what
principle
you're saying.
behind this
It's
machine
like
and the
it
one
has
you
the,
fixed when you first came to the
Big
workshop
shit
is
pins on
the
it, the
same.
old one.
You'll
Yeah,
understand when you
the
see it.
Mollux thing. That's probably for your
So,
fans.
I'll leave this one to you. In return,
okay.
how about I tell you the
90-second
backstory?
Yeah,
ad
so
break
like
is
it has all
starting.
these other pin connectors.
Thank you for
I
sticking
knew
with
you
us
were a
through this
reliable
breaks.
apprentice.
Cerebral
Yeah,
Love
don't
ads
worry,
help
Roger.
support my
You
content.
helped me
Actually,
fix
let me
my
look
machine
at
the
this.
Consider
first time you
subscribing
came
to
here.
remove
Okay, I found
ads
out
to
what it
support
helping me
the
the last
stream.
time
These
too.
are
That's
extra
called having
pin
a beginning and an end,
connections
right?
for adapters for
Well done for putting
SSDs
up
and
with
hard
her for
drives.
this long.
Yeah, it has 3 of them in it. Because it says like HDD and SSD on it, like under the prongs. So I guess like it's an adapter that attaches to the power supply, but I also see that as being not a good idea because like having power go from one port of the power supply to 3
Wow,
different things sounds
great
really
job.
bad.
Yeah.
Like I said,
I could
a
see one
reliable
being
apprentice.
eligible, but like the other
As
prongs
promised,
there,
let
I
me
don't
tell you
think
the
that's a
story
good
behind
idea.
this little heater. Its original owner was an
But yeah,
ancestor of
basically,
the
like
Landau
it's the
family.
circuit board that has that,
Rhonda
and
Landau.
then at the very end of it is a little
She was
USB.
one of our great heroes who
and that's
participated
where
in the
my
defense of
Wi-Fi
Belobog
stick
700
originally
years
came
ago.
from. It was just there
The records
inside
tell that
the PC.
during the
and I'm
decisive
like, what
battle,
the fuck?
she led 2 Silvermane Guard brigades.
Yeah, I don't know. It's like
She
a
engaged
weird
the enemy
thing that
for
most
4
computers
full
don't
days
have
and nights
inside
in the
of
fight
it.
for the city.
And I was like, what
I
is
still have
this?
the newspaper clippings from that time.
And I was like, oh well, my USB's in
I'll
it.
show you when I get
or
the
whatever.
chance.
I mean, it is an extra USB for sure. In fact, I even because I was bored one day, I used to
The ad
have
break is
like straight up
finishing now.
LEDs inside, and
Cerebral
I just
Love.
like used that USB to power them because it was inside the PC.
That's the crappy case that I own.
Let me see.
So literally it was a $50 case when I got it.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find mine.
Of course. After all, she was a Landau.
I might not find. There it is. This one. That's the
Take
one I have.
responsibility for your choices and the people
Pretty
of
strong.
Belobog. Every Landau
Like,
is
the
driven
glass
by
is
that
good
ethos.
on it.
Yeah,
And I think it's pretty strong, but it's like not very big.
not very big and it doesn't have a lot of airflow.
That's why everything's liquid cooled.
Still, you don't have enough to cool it down without having. Yeah, you're blocking off the front with the glass, so you're not having that much airflow.
Yep.
So it's still heating it up.
Yep.
So if
I don't
you-
really know what the. I don't know
If
what
you
to
would
do.
have the 3080 Ti like I do, your case would be scorching hot, because mine gets scorching hot, even with 7 fans plus the 3 on the GPU.
I've always wanted to get one of those big cases, but my specs that I have aren't worth for a big case. Like I don't have the 4890
Oh,
and
that's
shit
a
like
letter
that.
I was
don't
going to
have
send
all
to my
that.
mom. I haven't even finished writing it. There's nothing personal
Also,
in it.
also
Have
don't really
a
know
read
what
if
would
you
even
like.
be a good case. I mean, like
You're
no
still writing
offense,
to
but
Mom
like
and
the
Dad?
case that you had where the fans were on the
Only to
bottom, I don't
Mom.
want to do that.
You know,
I
Like, I don't
hated
want
that
fans on the
case, to
bottom.
be honest with you. It wasn't worth the
You
money.
know, Serval, if you're really leaving
I'm about to say
Belobog
this is
for
what
a
I've
while-
always wanted to do with my
Oh,
case, but
think
that
about
looks
it.
hard.
Yeah, I'm
Like
never
it's
doing...
stalled liquid cooling.
Yeah, I'm not doing hardline tubing and all that with mine.
Exactly, because that thing can be a liability, and then you'd have to waterproof everything, and even then that might not still work. It's like water cooling is a gamble. but at the same
Oh,
time, it's
that-
still better than air
It's a
cooling. But it's
botanical
like,
specimen.
uh,
Little Lynxie sent it during one
It's
of
the
her
whole
research
thing.
trips.
Here, let me.
As for the
and plus
name,
you need like specific.
I can't quite recall.
You need specific measurements. You need
It's no man's
specific a
palm.
specific case. You need to have
And
specific.
little Lynxie is the youngest
things.
sister of the Landau
Like you have to have
family,
like
by the
specific
way.
measurements and everything, and it's
Ah,
like it's not
yes,
worth the
yes.
money then at that point, unless you
Snowman's
go for
palm.
a whole 2-pump
Memory's the
system that,
worst.
that like cools everything.
It's the
and then
only
at
plant
that
here
point,
that
it's
looks
just
like
like
it's
that's
still
thousands
alive.
of dollars just for a liquid cooling
Hey,
system.
There's the power
watch
supply I
it.
have. I'm trying to
Let's
find
Anyway,
my cooler.
this specimen means a lot to me, so I'm bringing it with
and
me.
then
Thanks for the reminder.
I think this is the one I have.
that's the Wi-Fi card that I own, and I'm trying to find.
Yeah, but I'll say,
my cooler.
I don't have the GT. That's a wife. Oh yeah. Let's see. Yeah, mine's pretty similar to that.
Then the
Mine had to be put upside down.
Yeah, the extra fans that I have.
Is that an extra port on this thing?
That's
There is some kind of plug in there.
Yeah,
That must be the Bluetooth
Yeah,
plug-in.
that's the Bluetooth that I have.
Yeah,
in
I couldn't get
to.
mine. Yeah, the little Bluetooth plug-in. Yeah, I couldn't get that to work.
Then
Look at that, it goes with a little disc. Wait, where was it? I saw the picture.
Yeah.
Where-
that's the driver
little
disc.
disc.
Yeah,
Nobody uses that anymore.
that's the little
You know-
driver disc.
You know, that reminds me, Tree Man's family gave me a CD drive that can actually burn CDs and shit. I need to plug it into my PC.
I have one too.
The only problem is that the damn cable for it is so fucking short. I'd have to have it plugged into the top of my PC.
Yeah, that's how mine is. And then
And I'm like, that's pretty cool. Like, I would like to get a male to female USB extender, cause like I could like I have like a good spot where I could have like a little shelf for it, for like little CD thing, and I can just put a CD in. I don't know. I'm lame. I
also,
just don't like PCs with the actual disc things in
I
them.
would say there's the extra 5 fans that I have. Well, there's 4 because I can't fit the 5th one in. And then my
That's a
liquid
lot of
cooler.
fans.
Yeah, that's my liquid cooler.
Yeah, yours looks better than mine.
That's
mine's
the same one that
yeah,
yours
mine
is next to.
yeah, mine's lame. Mine's a 1-fan liquid cooler.
Yeah, that's
But yeah.
that's the same one Gamers Nexus uses.
About to say I had to do a 1-fan liquid cooler though, because I only have 2 slots on the thing and they're each for 1 fan.
And here's the funny thing. I paid $150 for mine. It's now $120, but it's used. Mine was new.
Yeah. Let's see what the other one was.
That's my fans. That's the extra fans that I bought. I just bought the white ones.
Wait, let me see what company my extra fan was, because I remember buying an extra fan. It says... Oh, I can't even fucking read that. God damn it. It looks like it says 2 letters, like EA or something like that. I'm not really sure, though. VE? I think it says VE. Let's see.
Might be EVGA fans. I don't think EVGA made fans.
VE LED computer fan.
Oh, Vendo.
Is it Ventro? That looks kind of like the one I have.
Yeah, those are little cheap fans.
Yeah. It doesn't really do anything. I just had it in the top of my PC to shoot air out.
That's why I bought those,
Yeah.
that 5-pack of fans. They were like
Since
20
you're
bucks.
so curious,
Yeah, it's something
I'll
like
give
this,
you the whole
I guess,
story.
but it's not that simple.
This guitar was actually given to
Hey,
me as a
guys.
birthday present by
up,
Cocolia a
dude?
long time ago.
How's it going?
I came up with the
dude.
design, but I was never able to build
How are
it.
y'all doing?
Some of the raw
What's up,
materials
dude?
were either too expensive or too hard to get
The
a hold
furry's
of.
playing Lethal Company again.
She helped me turn
Ah,
the
dude.
concept into reality. Quick as lightning, always keeping her word. That was her way of doing things.
Yeah, I don't think there's really anything else I really
Back
need
then.
for my PC besides... I
I
mean,
thought
that
we'd be
hard drive
friends for
seems
life.
pretty good.
If it
but other
was
than
a
that, I don't really need
gift,
anything.
why was it in Madame Cocolia's
I just need
office?
the cable for the SSD and then a cable for
I
the
don't
hard
think
drive.
anyone
and then the-
realized,
The
but
only
back then we
if
were
you go
so
back to my
close we
case,
didn't even differentiate between each
I
other's
want to get the
possessions.
thing where you can.
We shared pretty much everything.
What do they
We
call it? It's
lived
like
in
a
the same
mount where you
dormitory,
can flip your
went to the
DP
same school
vertical.
together every day.
Ah,
together.
yeah. I know the one you're
While the
talking
way the
about.
time
My
goes.
case
Where it,
has that
displays
support.
it.
Yeah, my case
And occasionally
has that,
talked about music
but
together.
I have to get a special
though
bracket
it
or
wasn't
a
something
cable
she
to
was
do it.
overly familiar with.
I've always wanted to get a case
That's
where
how
it's,
things
it
were
literally has that
until the day
curve
we
on
fell
it.
out.
It's not actually blocked off.
A lot of our shared possessions never left
But then
the office
again,
again.
still having that and how my PC
I was always
is
looking
wouldn't even
forward to the
matter.
day she'd return this guitar. I thought that would be the day
And
we
then
could bury the
the only
hatchet.
bad
Isn't
thing
this,
I
isn't
hated
this
was-
close to the one that you had?
Now that I think about
No.
it, perhaps I was
That
too
is-
naive.
Are you talking
She'd
about the one
probably
you guys
forgotten
got
it
me
even
at
existed.
first?
Yeah.
And that's
Well,
the only
I can actually
Picolia
give
you
the
guys
exact
ever got to
same
know,
case.
huh?
What
have
the
it.
fuck?
Always ahead of everyone else.
I don't know how Tree Man plays
Never
VR the
looking
way he
back.
does. He could literally stand up
And
and
for
do
a
stuff, but he
second.
chooses to sit down.
She put it all out of her mind.
Custom
Me
zombie
and
map, but
every memory to do with
Hey,
me.
Tree Man! Bro, back up. You're about to hit your monitors. I said back up. There you go. Why don't you just stand, man? Okay. I'm gonna break one of his
You
monitors one
think
day.
so too?
Oh, they don't
Bygones
have my
be
case
bygones,
anymore.
sister.
They just
How did the
continued it.
conversation get so heavy again?
That is a very small fucking case.
No
Jesus.
good. Let's talk about something interesting.
Why is
That's
it so
a
small?
that's a micro
You know
ATX,
something,
that's a mini
Japard?
tower.
That guitar case in
Yeah,
your
that sounds
hand and my
terrible.
guitar? They're both from the same
I don't want
prototype.
smaller.
The
Yeah, they
super
don't have
electromagnetic
my
flux player.
case anymore.
I never knew
I'm
your
also
guitar
tired
had
of
a connection to
aluminum
me
shit.
too.
Why do they not make them out of
Quite the
something else?
story.
That should
I mean,
be
it doesn't even have to
everything.
necessarily be metal, you know?
Yeah, so they literally got rid of the case you guys got me.
Damn. I always wanted the big version of this.
Hold on.
This case was so cool. Not this one, but like the bigger version of it. the
Oh,
tall
I know
one.
which one you wanted. The one I,
Yeah,
I
with the-
thought about
And
getting.
it like came in, it like came with liquid cooling and shit.
There was a case that was called. It was something Pop. I think it was the Fractal Design Pop Air case. I thought about getting the bigger version of that.
Yeah, a case like this is fucking stupid.
Now, what are
Yeah,
we gonna
what's
call
the
this new
point?
song?
There's no point in it. In fact, it's just I don't like cases that are fully open either. I don't like that.
Yeah, see the one I have, it had a piece of black foam in it that clogged up
Oh.
with dust so badly that the fans couldn't even suck air through it. I literally ripped
See,
that
I'll-
foam out.
I want something like that. A square case.
HP made something
Finally.
like it.
I think I must have
Those
left
ones are-
Cadet
It's,
School with
it's,
about
it's
the
a
same amount.
square. I had a
No
friend
easy
that had
job.
a special PC case before I went to VR chat, where
Serval,
like you open like two hinges
want
to
to
these
ask
doors,
you
and it's
again.
like a whole actual
Do you
full box
really
shaped
want to
square
leave Belobog
thing. Like instead of it
and go
being
with the
tall and long,
Trailblazers?
it was just like big and
Of
bulky, like
course.
as a square.
This is a
like
once in a
this,
lifetime opportunity. I can't miss it.
which it was really cool to look at.
What's wrong, Japard? Oh, I see. Can't let go of
Obviously
your dear
not
old
that.
sister, huh?
Hello.
Yeah, I think I would like a case
Forget
like
it.
that.
I don't want to complicate things for you.
It's
Just
Charlie
walked by
Morningstar.
But before you leave,
I just
I have
walked by
one
to
last
say
request
hello.
to make.
Why the
The
fuck
garrison
is
is
this case
heading down to the underworld
$349?
soon to survey the situation around Boulder Town.
Because
You know what?
come
Oh,
with
wait,
me?
yeah, about to say, isn't that a
Huh?
whole storage for like more than
You
one
just
power
said
supply
you
as well?
didn't want to
Probably.
complicate things for me, and now you're
Yeah, look at
sending
all the
me on a
slots
mission.
and shit.
Aha! You just want to spend as much
Bye.
time as possible with me before I go, right?
Goodbye, Charlie Morningstar.
339. Okay.
No, it's not that.
Square.
I've heard there are a lot of old energy hubs in the underworld.
I'm tired of the
and
rectangle
You're
ones.
probably the only person in Belobog who knows how to inspect them.
Get to bed, so I'll see you all
Since you're
tomorrow,
leaving
okay?
one way or the
Layers, my
other,
dude.
why don't you do the
All right,
people of the city
bye-bye.
one last favor
Bye-bye.
before you go?
there's a lot of
Even
is
at
a-
a time
oh, yeah,
like this, you're still
workbench.
thinking about
Yeah.
the people.
Those are not used for actually displaying
I don't know
APZ.
what to
They're used
say.
to test.
All right, I'll help you out.
I don't
the
understand
first
people that
and
have
last
this shit.
time the Landau siblings will
Why?
work together.
Well, if you're doing a lot of
Thanks,
computer
sis.
repair,
If you
or
have the
just
time, could you
testing,
accompany the garrison?
They are good for that.
You're Belobog's hero.
I've literally
I'm sure
met
you
people.
must be
Zane
popular
was
in the
one of them.
underworld. The Silvermane
Actually,
Guards
I
will
think
face less resistance if you
Zane's
come
old
with
setup
us.
would probably piss you the fuck off.
Thanks.
His old
I'll
his old
contact you when the
setup
guards
didn't
have
even
finished their
consist
preparations.
of one of these. It was just
I'm tired of packing.
he had the
Let's leave it here for
motherboard
today.
laying in a
Thanks for your
cabinet
help.
with everything in it. Like
I
no
drank all the
thing
tea.
to hold it
Why am I
either.
getting sleepy?
Yeah, and he would close the door to it. Like he had a cabinet that had computer parts all in it, and then he had the door closed. That was his computer.
To be honest,
And it was the dumbest thing I've ever seen.
I was gonna be that guy. I was gonna literally buy some plywood and make my own computer case with a bunch of screens and holes in it to put fans and stuff, and then have a piece of acrylic on it, on the front of it, so you can still see inside of it.
At least it's first down and I'm already halfway down.
This kind of looks like what my old friend used to have,
It's getting late.
Oh, you
Where to now?
but it didn't have like an actual window on it like that. It was like 2 opening doors.
Oh.
I'd say this is probably closer. Yeah, this is pretty close to what he had.
This could be a fun map.
There was a case that my mom's old friend had. She had like 15 freaking drives in it, and it had like an i7 6700K in it, and 4 960s in it. This is back in like 2010, 2011.
Why the fuck did somebody make this case?
I don't know.
It doesn't make any sense.
Oh, I know exactly what case it is, but I can't remember the name of it right now.
It looks like really
Shall
dumb.
we, my benefactors?
That's a case I want. A case like that.
Look up the... It's an HP Omen, but I forget what model number. It was actually literally a cube.
Yeah, but I've always wanted a
Now
cube
what's a
because they're
hunt
just more
without a
manageable.
hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring
Yeah, but
Commission
because it's a
wants this
cube shape
problem
and
to
it's
go
big,
away.
like there's
I made
more
a few
room for
calls
stuff.
and managed to procure this from
Then,
the Artisanship
you know,
Commission. Perfect for hunting down
Then the graphics
suspects.
card almost hitting my glass like it always does. In fact, if I had a square case, I could honestly get an adapter to where I can have my graphics card facing upwards instead of sideways.
Yeah, okay, here it is. It's the HP Omen X Tellus.
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
The what?
Yes
XP
and
Omen
no.
what?
This is
It's an HP
D-Ting,
Omen.
a bionic dog developed by the Artisanship Commission.
It's that
he
case
has
there. It's
all
literally
the
a
5
cube.
senses of the Foxian race
I
and
don't like
takes
it being
them to another
handled
level.
like that, though.
Be it tracks
Is that-
or scent, as long as
Yeah,
he
it's-
uncovers
Yes, I
a
know.
trace,
Tree Man's loud.
he'll follow it all the way
Yeah.
to the end.
He's always loud.
All we need
It's
to
the
do is look
HP
for
He doesn't know how to
any
lower
trace
his
left by
audio.
Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding.
Huh?
D-Ting will find her.
Not as loud as you.
But before we get started,
That's
let's
the name of
play
it
with
there.
his settings a bit and
There
get
goes
him
Tree Man
ready.
getting all sussy again. I mean, getting all
To
butt
begin
hurt.
with, let's set him to scent
called him
detection
out.
mode. Tell D-Ting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
If we had a competition of who the loudest was, I probably won't have eardrums anymore after like Tree Man screams and shit.
Or get a noise complaint by the neighbor.
Yeah, I'm about to say, I honestly think he's louder than me overall. I don't have the lung
We need
capacity
to
to keep
follow these
screaming like
sparkly
that.
traces to find Miss Ting Yoon, right?
So you're saying he
But
challenges
she's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing
What?
hide and seek with us while Kafka's still at
Wait, so
large?
you say weird ass shit.
Oh, man. You have to have the vocal
The
capacity.
traces. Where did they go?
No, not
Is
Claire.
D-Ting
Claire
malfunctioning?
They get that, and then sources.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
This is a sport bag, but I'm like, that
That's
could be a
just the
computer
psychic
case.
bond between cute girls and cute puppies.
Yeah.
Using the environment to hide her traces.
It's made out of like metal on the inside.
Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission
Like, that's
sure
so
knows how
cool.
to put up
Dude,
a show.
about to say-
computer.
Let's look around
Dude,
and see if we
I
can
mean,
find
dude,
any other
WPG, I
clues.
should design something like this.
Or we could
What do you
ask
think?
around.
Sure.
Look how busy this place
No,
is.
not as a
Someone must
computer
have seen
case,
Miss
but like
Ting Yoon.
a thing
That's
to
not
put your
cheating,
case in
right?
if you want to
We're just
transport it.
collecting intel.
I think somebody already made one, but I can't remember the name of it. It's like a pelican cage type thing.
I'm gonna go to this and I'm gonna save that idea. I want the internal picture.
Die already!
God damn it. I'm just gonna have the snipping tool lit.
You know, I've probably been like streaming for like an hour and have barely done anything in the game.
Not dude. Oh. I don't even have to do the fucking Easter egg. Or not the Easter egg. I don't have to do that quest.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Miss Ting Yun must have left us these clues,
Are you talking about
right?
this WPG?
Deeding should be
man, I
able to
gotta
pick
look
up her
back in,
traces now.
Yeah, it's something like that, but it's literally a pelican case. Like it's plastic. It's hard plastic.
Huh. That does seem quite interesting. That's a lot of money for a case, though. I mean, not a case, but like a carrier for it.
Carrying case for PCs?
Yeah. It holds everything.
Nice.
Got the keyboard holders, mouse holders, all day. It's got everything.
Sounds like a cool idea, but also
I mean, it's a cool idea, I guess, if you're like severely traveling, like to another country or something.
Oh, yeah. Here's the disc drive that I own.
That's only if you like want to still play some like AAA games or maybe some games internationally, but you don't want to go through the
Computer case wheel attachment. Oh, just a second. Case.
Tuskpear wrap, song lotus cake, guaranteed delicious.
Yeah, and it's probably gonna show you the one for the stupid Mac wheels.
Oh yeah, here's the
Found
one.
me. Deeting's quite
I've seen
handy
this
when
one
it comes to
before.
tracking, isn't he?
Yeah, so have I. I also
If you
seen
pick
that
up traces of
one
Kafka
that's
in
beside it.
Stargazer Navalia, just switch him
Oh, I was
on.
about to say, this one
Don't let
seems
her
kinda cool.
escape.
If it was bigger. Which one?
The one that was beside that one. You
That?
just looked- yeah. I had
Adjustable
one.
stand?
Yeah, I had one like that.
Pretty cool.
I actually have like I have something.
The
like
wheels
that
are
from
garbage, though.
Yeah, I have something like that from my washing machine, but it's stronger. So we can move it around in the basement.
Oh, so they need to make something like this, but for bigger cases.
Who'd have
do, but I
thought that
can't remember the name
Stargazer
of it.
Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when
Oh,
the
there's the Apple
clangor
one
of
you're talking
hammers
about.
rose to meet
Yeah,
the
those are
stars.
$600 or
People
$700
used
wheels.
to write poems about the
Yeah, they're not even
shipwrights
worth
here.
that. I watched Braille skateboarding,
The
skateboard
Lawfu
wheel.
relies on the
I've
starskips
seen
produced
Linus
here
and,
to
Gamers
transport
Nexus
people and
video on it.
goods. Now that work in the
Yeah,
shipyard
but I'll
has
say
stopped,
it was a lot
our
funnier to
internal
watch
transport
people
and
try to
outbound
skateboard and
flights
ripstick
might
with
also
them.
grind to a
Let's
See if I
halt.
can find a video.
It was $700 for the wheels, and
Of
it was
course.
what,
The
almost
silver lining
$5
is,
grand for
I
the
don't
damn
have to go
Mac
on as
itself.
many trips anymore.
You don't seem to worry too much about
Apple
Tianzhou,
wheels.
Miss
I'll
Ting
stick to
Yun.
my little base M1
I wouldn't
Mac
say
Mini.
that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the
Yeah, I've
Alliance
seen
has
this
weathered
video,
plenty of
but it wasn't-
challenges. We can handle this
Well, I've
situation.
seen something like this, but it wasn't his.
Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors. I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
There was somebody else's video that I watched that had him.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant.
Yeah.
I
just
can't
get on the
imagine what
board.
Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
I think it's like 7
We
minutes in.
Foxians don't live as long as the Sanjo locals, but I still want to enjoy the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you? Besides, the Madam Helmmaster simply asked me to assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception.
I already have an idea to make
I
this
was
10
never
times
much
better.
of a fighter, and I'm not one for
What-
risking my
about to say,
life
they could have just
either.
put a rod
Getting
through
beating into your
the
hands is
internal of the
already
wheels, so
beyond
they
the realm
like
of
each
my
wheel
job
wouldn't move individually.
There's a
I'll
lot they
definitely
could've
be
done,
putting
but,
in a few words
you know,
next
they
time
just
we
wanted
meet
to get the
Yukon.
content out.
Understood. We
True.
won't put you
Yeah,
out
about
of
to say,
your
see,
comfort
look,
zone,
there's a
Miss
whole
Tingman.
opening on the inside of him.
When we run into Kafka, we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have left behind traces. Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Oh, looks like that he did try.
Yeah, the one I saw, they didn't do that.
It's gonna go in any direction, bro. Yep. Okay, so what they should have done is they should have just sat on the board and went down a ramp while spinning. Should have just sat. That would have been way more fun. God damn. Garbage.
Shards of a Cloud Knight's weapon. Something really sharp caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary
Look how
sword.
bent that one is in the back.
Good quality, good price, hassle-free chartering. High-end barge, the best choice for
Look at
galactic
that,
commerce.
bro.
They're already pissed.
Well, they were only meant to carry
Oh,
the
let's see.
Mac
Let's
one.
rock.
The Mac Pro.
You can't run.
Oh, it was literally just a screw. It wasn't even the wheels themselves. What? Okay, maybe they're a little stronger than I expected.
Reach the end of the
If I'm not
story in your
mistaken,
own
Linus
way.
actually rode the Mac. He sat on the Mac with them on.
The D-Ting smells. You can't run.
Oh,
Bro, he
Star,
drops it.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn it up.
I like how my PS5 controller smells like it's burning up.
He will die if he goes down.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Where does the baby go? Do I have to take care of it?
What's this?
A jade seal used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages. It looks like someone used it and then
Can't go down a
destroyed
ramp.
it. Possibly Kafka.
He landed hard on those wheels. Bro, he tried it, he tried it! Oh my god!
Oh, let's see.
Oh my god!
Keep
die! I guess it's fine, I'll ramp that wall. But like one wrong move, he'll just slam his head in the ground. Uh-oh.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
I like how they're using ball bearings to hold them together.
Yeah, that's kind of funny.
Something's not right.
I know.
Okay, now
Let's
it's
go and have a
droppable.
look.
Yeah, it's barely turning.
Is that a grenade? What's that on the side?
Jesus.
It's lipstick.
Bro, I'd be too scared to even try to
A
kickflip
small
that.
something for the lost.
Exactly.
She's clearly taunting us.
No.
We should have enough clues here to get Deeding on the move.
That's dope.
No time to lose. Let's give him the scent and let him lead the way.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
She sure did put a lot of work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
This one, definitely.
Don't forget, she's on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive that nobody can seem to pin down.
A 90-second ad
Now
break
we've
is
become
starting.
her prey while
Thank
she
you for
stalks
sticking
us
with
in the
us through this
shadows.
break. Cerebral
Let's
Love
go,
ads help
benefactors.
support my
Time is
content.
of the essence.
Consider subscribing
must
to
be
remove
close.
ads and support the stream.
Ripstick. Yo, this, you're everyone, we have to come together and tell this here.
Jesus.
Tell the tree to be quiet.
Lamp forward! Here! Who will it be? Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can fight it or rock with it.
I literally have no one watching me like always.
That's a drop right there. That's a drop. But this you put it just like it does. Yeah, I'd rather do the first one rather than be hurt.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral Love.
Just run. I can't full on sprint.
Let's rock. Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move. Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
This is what how the experience is in IRL. That's a bear. You're absolutely not.
Bruh. Oh, you're going to sleep? Oh, okay, space student in the Pringles can.
Okay.
I'm gonna put you in the brand box.
I hate this so much.
Oh, yeah.
I hate that you got infected by freaking tree with that crap. Come on, man. Come on, man. I thought you were better than this.
So, somebody just sent me a thing called Meta says it's deleting all Oculus accounts at the end of this month. You have to make a Meta account instead.
Yeah.
What the living shit?
Yeah, so all Oculus accounts have to be a Meta account, or you will not be able to sign into the Oculus, the OG Oculus, the Quest 1, and the Quest 2.
You mean like go into the homepage of Oculus or the store itself?
You literally have to make a Meta account.
So wait, what if somebody like Dasher who hasn't worn his Oculus in a long time, will it mess up, or is that just a Quest thing?
It's for everything.
So what happens if Dasher doesn't do it?
Then he loses it. He loses all the purchases that he made on that account.
On his normal Oculus that only plays VR chat?
Yep.
Okay, just redo it. I mean, in all honesty, he'll probably never wear the headset again anyway.
Just save up for a Valve Index or maybe another VR.
I don't think Dasher would. I don't think he likes VR, bro.
He stays testing. Yeah, I guess.
Bro, he hasn't been in VR in years.
He doesn't want to immerse himself. Whatever we play, something.
I got a tragic.
So that's how it works.
I guess. Fucking new Caillou.
What the fuck is that?
Yep.
But yeah, I'm gonna go. You guys have a good one.
You too, man.
See you guys later. Bye.
Yeah, what will Shadow choose first? That has nothing to do with the scat fetish.
Yeah, they're doing it March 29th.
Damn.
Nice.
There's the thing about it. I already own a Meta account, so... Yeah, it's on a bunch of sites. Yeah, they just announced it yesterday, apparently. I don't know, I already own a Meta account, so it doesn't affect me any.
Let's get married.
Tell the tree to be quiet.
Phew!
can fight it or rock with it. Lance forward!
I've nearly been live for an hour 31 minutes.
I love myself. So does that count?
No!
Here! Keep up!
Let me guess. You need some VR
Try that
chat?
again! Watch this awesome move! You can't run!
You can fight it or rock with it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
The scent. Where did it go?
When the trace of the hunted disappears, the hunter better think twice. It might mean the tables have turned.
Kafka. These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know all about that already, don't you?
No, man, I have ultimate animal skills. That tiger will...
What a hassle. This place is too far for the diviner. See you up ahead.
I just gotta show it submissive.
Try that again! Phew!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock.
Turn it up! You can't run!
Lance forward!
Quick! Don't let her escape!
That's what they call guilt.
March, not so fast!
It's just 8 grandma. It's like 4 grandma. It's just 8 grandma. That's just what they call guilt. Wow. How much is that?
Watch this awesome move!
Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Will of preservation.
I already have that power. What are you talking about?
Phew!
Who will it be?
Turn it up! Try that again!
This is easy.
You can't run!
I've already had that power.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
You have to say a friend to any girl, and then the next moment you turn it off, and you're no longer friends with them.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
Love the ball.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Man, what are you doing? What are you doing, man?
Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be?
Keep up!
He wants his cousin's scat.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
There's no way through here. We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
That one is my actual fetish, so I'll do that one. I can't take it, I need red meat. See, the trick is, I don't have a music playlist. See, the trick is, I don't have a music playlist, so I don't get anything in. Yo, Eden, let's go! Knocked down. Over, what to do? Let my go. Knocked up. Luca loves Garu. No, you're who experienced male pregnancy. That one is an actual choice. I think. Where's everyone at? Come here.
Great. The more the better. Well, you and Roy are gonna share this Coca-Cola together, apparently. Yeah, let's go. Shadow, you ready, Shadow? Will of preservation.
You ready to fight up people?
You're annoying! Try that again!
Who will it be?
Keep up!
fight it or rock with it. Lance forward.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Come on, guys. It's like we're
Is that all?
Will of preservation.
Watch this awesome move!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. Who will it be?
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I need to race more often. I need to race more often now. Maybe first. What do you play for?
The baby shark chose.
Yeah. They're not mutually exclusive. They're not mutually exclusive.
Looks good.
It could be tentacles over the penises on them. And the tentacles also. You don't have a choice in the library.
Here! Try that again. You can't run.
Wow.
Phew!
Hello.
Watch this awesome move.
Sorry, we can't hear you, Guthrie.
Suck my ass. I just woke up.
Try that again. You can't run. Huh?
Well, my headache's
Oh,
gone.
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
How's
Turn it
yours
up.
going? 'Cause I see
You can fight it or rock with it.
Nice.
Lance forward.
Not like anyone's watching me anyway.
Who will it be?
Try that again.
Yeah, I took 1,200 milligrams of fucking ibuprofen.
Let's rock.
Downed them with half a bottle of freaking berry Gatorade. And passed smooth the hell out.
That's it.
That was not
You can fight it or rock with it.
Watch this awesome move.
Maybe you could drinking down the wrong way.
Okay.
I'll be back.
Okay.
Try that again.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up.
You can't run.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run. Here.
Lance forward.
Try that again. You're annoying.
Huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Phew.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Alright, we won now.
Great. The more the better.
That'd just be microscopic tattoos. But yeah, it's kind of obvious.
Okay, WBD.
I didn't do anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
Will of preservation.
Watch this awesome move.
Keep up. That's it.
Try that again. Here.
Huh?
Yo, check out that girl.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught me.
Admit it, Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone
I'll be right
but
back. I guess
yourself.
food's already here.
If I said
Wait, what
best
the
for the
fuck?
universe, would you believe
What do
me?
you mean preparing your order? The car is
Best
really
for
close
me,
to my house.
Naturally.
I do not understand.
I had that happen.
And you're breathing again, like really hard in your mic.
It's the game. Come on. Sigh.
We're taking you to see the General of the Law Fu. You can profess your innocence all you like, but the General will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at someone else's pace. We don't have much time. If I were you, I'd make a move before it's too late.
You can't run!
Not too fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
Tough luck running into me!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Phew! No manners, huh? Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
I help you, sir? A 90-second ad break is starting.
Where?
Thank you for sticking with us through this break.
Oh.
Cerebral Love ads help support my
Darn.
content.
Is she feeling
Consider
okay?
subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Pretty good crowd today.
Wait, what?
Turn it up!
Oh, okay.
Go away!
Zoning out. Ready?
Try that again! Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Who invited you? Who will it be?
This song's for you.
Here! No manners, huh?
Something for everybody. Oops.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Pretty good crowd today.
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself?
The ad break
You
is
can
finishing
fight
now.
it or
Cerebral Love.
up with it! Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
My turn! Phew!
Not so fast.
You can't run! Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing!
How does that feel?
Huh?
See you later.
Try that again! Keep up! Here!
Not a scratch. This song's for you.
Zoning out.
I
can help.
Run!
Ready?
Try that again!
I'm on guard.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! Tough luck running into me! Who will it be?
Something for every.
I think Freedom Moss is mine.
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Watch your feet.
What you doing?
Let's rock!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Don't lose.
Phew! Who invited you?
Not so fast.
You can't run!
How does that feel? See you later.
My turn! Here!
Zoning out. I can help.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing. Gotta try hard some. Watch this awesome move. You're annoying. Keep up. Tough luck running into me. No manners, huh? Who will it be? My turn. Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Ready?
That's it! You can't run!
Something for everybody.
Try that again!
Pretty good crowd today.
Keep up! Who invited you? Who will it be?
Not so fast.
You can't run!
How does that feel? See you later.
The audience.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it!
Finally.
Rudimentary. Your every move has been foreseen by the Omniscient. Fushun, Divination Commission. I'll be taking the criminal from here. Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given that I have encountered you in Foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am Fushun, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one of the 6 charioteers. Far-flung friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion. You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust? We should begin with the matter at hand. What the actual heck is she saying? If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to arrest the Stellaron Hunter. Thank you, Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission. Did the General just spare us a walk with Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
Understood. However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh?
I can't believe I'm writing this on it.
Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
I'm
We
commenting.
won't make things
Did
any
you see
more
it, WPP?
complicated than they need to be. We just want
Hello?
to listen in on the questioning.
Yeah, I'm trying to read what you wrote.
Very
It's a
well.
tiny-
Urgency demands fluidity.
I said, just
The three
wanted
of you
to
shall
say you
accompany
remind
me
me
to
of
the
Steve from
Divination
Blue's
Commission.
Clues. I'd say that's a compliment.
Can't we do the questioning here? The
Didn't
Stellaron
he look
hunters
like
are slippery.
Steve?
What if she makes a
Kinda
break
does.
for it?
I feel like we should have planned this weekend. My girlfriend is here. Oh my god, you came. My roommate was saying that you were having so much
While
fun,
I
and I
am
was
here,
like,
she
you're
will
having so
not
much
escape.
fun without me.
Only
I
the
said hi to
Divination
Tree,
Commission
and
has
that
the
was
methods
it.
to
Whatever
make her
Tree
talk
said
and bring the
past that
truth
was
to
nonsense.
light.
But hey, no.
Oh, Tree
The
making
time
shit
has
up
arrived.
again.
We must
I
depart.
said hi to Tree for like
Please
3
proceed.
seconds. They were in
For
a
3 seconds? Yeah, I was about to say, Tree was
No.
like, oh, Clockwork's
world.
here. They say, they told me to tell you that they said hi, and I was like, oh. And I was like, how, are they doing okay? And they're like, oh yeah, they seem really
Let's
happy.
disembark
And I'm
here,
just like,
benefactors.
I've been on here for a very long time. Very tired. But it was fun.
Tree, you over exaggerate shit.
I may
Yeah, but
live
it's like
in
Clockwork
religious
literally
tradition,
came by, said hello
but
for
I can
3
recognize my
seconds and
own
walked off.
territory.
Like a maximum
Why
of
did you
maybe
bring
like a
us
minute.
here?
They were in.
Oh, a
Does
minute
this
tops,
look like the
baby.
Divination
It
Commission to
was-
you?
What even was the world? It was one of the Cards Against
No need
Humanity
to
type
yell,
things.
Master Diviner.
I have to
The
keep
Meridian
forgetting
pin is
that Tree
Would you
has
malfunctioning,
like a
rather?
and I
massive
couldn't
imagination.
find the entrance to the delve. I wanted to get us straight to our destination, but this is the only place I could dock the star skiff. Look,
Oh my god, my neck
Exalting
hurts.
Sanctum. This is a safe place. Let's just walk the rest of the way from here.
Anyways, are you doing better, sweetie?
I do,
Our
baby. I
hexagrammatic
don't
position
know.
is
Everything is
fluctuating
still
between the
coffee
marsh
and
and water
sniffly.
trigrams. The
Well,
vessel
it
is
doesn't
stranded
matter. I'm
and the
gonna
way
keep
is
doing whatever I'm
blocked.
doing anyway. I don't have a choice.
So I need to
this
start
young
making
shell can tell
schedules
your
for
fortune.
you,
Is
because you're my
that how they
girlfriend,
do it?
and I'm not
Anyone
doing
can count
enough.
on their
So I'm
fingers.
gonna fix it.
Schedules?
Yes, schedules. Like
Okay.
parts where I need to suck it up and say, hey, I at least need to visit my girlfriend in VR for at least this many days a week at these specific times.
Okay. Ugh, my nose.
I guess I'm just like worried that like in a relationship basis we're fine, right?
Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah.
But
So
like,
I'm a
let's say
layman.
if we were
Why don't
friends,
you
right?
enlighten me,
Like
oh
if we were just
connoisseur?
friends, then it wouldn't last very long.
I just performed some quick divination,
Being-
and the
Because
not
we
hexagram
don't
is
we don't
consistent
have a
with our
lot.
current
Yeah.
predicament.
Yeah, because we have like very
The
little in
Starskiff cannot
common,
take us to
and
the Divination Commission
our
today.
only main interaction is VR chat.
Alas, without me in charge
No.
to handle the Stellaron
And it's
crisis,
like, oh man, this seems
I
like
dare
really
not even
bad for
imagine
a
the
friend
kind of mess
basis.
the
So like in a
commission must be
relationship
in.
basis, that's probably even worse.
True. The Divination Commission really
I'm
can't
one
go
of,
a
I'm waiting
single
very
day without
excitedly on
Lady
whatever the 50
That's why
update
you
I
have to
think it
develop
is
your
for
talent
the
pool.
company.
Otherwise,
waiting
everything
on
falls
that
apart when
one.
you go on vacation.
I feel like legal I don't know. Legal company's not exactly the best
Since you are
choice either.
clearly ignorant of the
No,
Commission's
but it's
internal
another thing to do
affairs,
there.
I shall
Well,
absolve
yes,
you
but
of
then
your
like all my
ridiculous
friends are around,
remarks.
so
Yeah.
I literally see you
I'm
getting
going
fed
ahead
up
to
with
make
playing
some
it because everybody's like
inquiries.
all loud and screaming and shit.
Goodbye.
Yeah, a little too much occupation in a space kind of
Yeah.
obliterates my ability to do anything.
You
So I'm like, I don't
really
know.
are
I'm not playing Fortnite.
enthusiastic.
I
That's
still
fine.
refuse to get Lethal Company.
No wonder Jing Yuan told me to give you errands.
I don't know why you hate legal companies so much, man. It's
You
not even
might
that
not
bad.
want to hear
Pretty
this,
good.
but your general gave us his
It's
word.
It's another
It's
Among
We
Us.
have to be present when you question
It's
Kafka.
definitely not.
I would
have
not
no
think
idea
so.
who told you that.
Among Us is
You
kind of
think too
stale.
little of me.
Legal company has a
My
good reason
word
to
is my
laugh and shit at
bond.
people.
I
Like
will
I
stick
say,
to my
I say
promise, even
legal
if this
company is
delve
like a good
collapses.
way to like
That's
kind of make fun of when
very
somebody
unlikely,
dies. You're
by
just
the
like,
way.
oh, And they just like die.
To
It's
have
like
this
actually
prisoner
funny.
speak,
I'm
the
not
Commission
talking
must
about the
resort to
game itself.
unconventional
I mean
means.
what happened
The
with us
concept?
The
with
nature
Among
of
Us.
which is confidential and cannot be
Oh
disclosed.
no, I don't feel like
Forgive
it's
me.
the same as Among Us. Among
But
Us just
I
is
can
really
assure you
stale.
that the questioning will not
if
begin
you've
until you
compared
arrive.
Lethal Company to
Even
Among
if that
Us,
means
you've
wasting
either been
precious
very
time.
poorly misinformed by somebody.
I have
or not
appointed someone
actually
to
looked
wait
at
for you
Lethal
in front
Company.
of Exalted
Yeah, I was about to say,
Sanctum Plaza.
maybe you should at least give it a try.
Once we've
WPG, 'cause it's pretty
consolidated our
fucking
internal
fun.
affairs,
It's also
you will
fun
be
to
brought
like
into the
watch
Divination
watch
Commission.
Tony die. He's like,
Please be
"Oh,"
patient.
and it just like die immediately. I'm just like laughing, like hitting it with a stop sign.
The game is like enchanted by specifically amusing timing.
I
don't know
mean,
what you
there's
mean,
always
though.
going to be one person who tries to take over everything, and then it starts
Uh,
arguing.
I think I offended someone again.
You know what I've realized is that like recently is that I think we kind of
Hey,
fixed
are
that
you
problem.
on her side? I just wanted to remind her not to break
I
her
just
promise,
recall
that's all.
whoever it was that one
Don't
time,
take it to
yeah, that
heart,
didn't
March.
happen, but
Miss
Oh, yeah, Captain
Fushin seems
Power.
like a reasonable lady.
whoever that
I'm
was,
sure she's not
Yeah, I was
angry
about to
with
say,
you.
around at
I-
all since.
yeah, I was about to say,
Really?
I don't think he wants to be around
I
much
thought
anymore,
she
so
was
it's kind of just
pretty
whatever.
icy.
Fine. I didn't have much
Oh,
experience.
Trina, you going to bed?
I don't know how to deal
Oh, you
with
look so
people
sad.
like
You're
that.
kind of like irritated.
Okay, enough chit chat. I
You're
reckon
what?
the Divination Commission could be a while.
Bro,
Let's
get
take
a new
look
chair
around.
if your ass hurts that bad on it.
Yeah.
Bro, I cannot sit in your
that
chair for
star
more than
skiff
5
was pretty
minutes.
cool.
I have a
There
new chair,
must be
my ass
loads of
still hurts.
interesting things in Exalted
Dude, his chair is
Sanctum.
terrible. In fact, I'm about to say, here's the one thing that he does wrong in his chair. He leaves it all the way to the fucking ground. Why don't you just push it up? Push your chair up. Free, push your chair up.
Hey,
Ow,
fancy
my
seeing
face.
me
Not hard
here.
to do. Why must you sit that low to the ground?
You never asked what the Skyfaring
You have like no,
Commission
it's
does.
right there.
I suppose not all commissions are created
Yeah,
equal.
now sit in it. Mm.
Anyway, if you must
Yeah, but I
know,
wouldn't sit you.
the
It's like all
Divination
on your
Commission
cords.
is responsible for
all that
gathering
interesting. There's a couple
intelligence,
new things to wear here.
devising strategies,
as well.
and performing divination.
I get a better.
About to say,
Maybe
I
there's
think,
more
Tree
to
Man,
it.
we need to come
It's
in
not
here.
like
we need
I
to
would
start
know.
like
I'm a mere ambassador.
we need to fix your wire
Don't
management.
worry.
It's really bad.
Diviner Fu
Like,
seems
I
confident
thought mine
about
was
getting Kafka
bad.
to talk.
Look at
If
that.
I were you,
Look at
I'd
that.
just sit back
Oh,
and
no,
watch
no,
her
I
do
want
her
you to
thing.
look right at that. What do you see?
What?
I
Who
see like
knows?
32
She
cables
tends to
shooting
make
out of your
decisions
PC.
based on the results
was
of her
waiting for Hayden to turn on
divinations
his camera,
as
like,
opposed to
would
what
you just
others
look
may
at
be
it?
thinking.
You know what? I'll take a picture. I'll
If
take
she
a
doesn't
picture.
want to reveal the commission's
It's gonna be like a
secrets,
phone thing.
then you have no choice
Okay,
but to
so-
wait. The general
Okay, so-
entrusted the
and then I'm gonna
master
take a picture
diviner
of
with the
Tree Man's.
interrogation of the fugitive because
this model.
he has
Well, I played
faith in
Excuse
her
me a second.
ability to
I
manage
literally
the
have to zoom out to show
situation.
how bad it is.
As one of the
My
6
camera fell behind my
charioteers,
monitor, and I'm
she
too
is
lazy to
certainly
find it.
capable.
Okay, so I'm gonna go
Why
to
do
voice
you
text
think
chat.
Kafka surrendered at the mere sight of her
And
back in Stargazer
okay, I'm
Navalia?
about to say, is this that bad?
Oh, did you want a tour
I
of
mean,
Exalting
mine's
Sanctum?
worse than that.
Okay, this is Tree Man's.
The last time I came here on a star skiff
It's
was,
interesting.
let me
Lisa.
think,
It looks like
about
the back
20
of my
years
computer.
ago
What the
now.
fuck?
I've been on the
Tree,
road for so long
organize
that
your
I've
damn
started to forget
cables.
the sights and sounds of the Xianzhou.
That's
All I
a lot of
remember
things
is
going
that
on in there. I
this
don't
is a
know,
good
like, the
place
power
to
cord
while
situation.
away
About to say,
the
another
days.
thing that's terrible is that you can't find where any
Many
charges are, and
delves
there's
have
like
changed beyond
there's like 4
recognition since the
cables
arrival
just
of
on
the
the floor that his
Stellaron.
chair runs over.
Here, I will.
I'm about to say, it's so bad that I can't even access the other trash can anymore. Because, like, there's just cables going all around it.
It is something, yeah.
Yeah, I'm about to say, so, like, another thing that's a problem is that they got, like, a fucking multi-outlet thing, like, right next to it, and there's even more cables coming from it. And about to say, did
If
you
you're
see their
bored,
headset?
You could go and find the
Their
messenger
headset's just
from
like-
the Divination Commission.
Their headsets.
In these rooms, anyway.
Okay, wait. This is really funny. So you see his headphones and his VR, right?
There's mine.
I was kind of
His headphones and VR are sitting on a fan.
God
just
damn
like a
it.
normal fan.
Why didn't it
Did you say you
take?
put it in voice text?
Why won't it let me send the other one?
Noise.
That's pretty bad, WPG. That's pretty fucking bad.
Yeah, well, there's 2 computers there, so
Oh, well, that makes more sense if you have 2 computers.
there's literally my computer and my Mac Mini.
Yeah, I'll say, Tree Man's is pretty fucking bad.
My Mac Mini is underneath that hard drive.
I keep mentally forgetting that people consider Macs computers.
There. That's
I know they are by technical, but being Max, I never think of it because it's on Windows.
You know, I'm gonna get deep up in this shit.
Don't mind the little mini fan that's connected to it.
I'm not gonna lock a room. This is nice.
Usually that little mini fan's pointed at me, but I have it pointed at the computer because it's fucking cold in
There's a
my
bunch
room.
of squares somebody put together. Couldn't you do this now? Moron.
Alright, I got it.
The
Wait.
nature of which is confidential and cannot be disclosed.
There's
Is
also
that a
a
Cianjo motto or
Series
There you
something?
go.
S beside the PS5.
First the
so-
Skyfaring Commission, now the Divination Commission. They're all so secretive.
I was like, the thing about my
General's
PC is
the
that I
only
do have
friendly
I
face
do have a little multi
I
thing,
hate
but
to
I have
admit
it
it, but
underneath the computer
I'm
out
even
of the
starting to
way,
miss
you know?
Sampo. Oh, hold up.
I say
must
the
be
only thing
losing
that's
my
really
mind.
bad about my area
Nope.
is
I'll take the Cianjo
I have like
over
a
that
couple of
blue-haired
cords
boar
on the
any
ground,
day.
but in all honesty, the way
We've gone
shit's
from being
designed,
chased through
it kind
every
of
street in
ends up that way
Belobog to
anyway.
waiting on
'Cause
every corner in
one
this
plug-in's
Cianjo.
for my gaming controller, one plug's in
Chasing
for
and
my
waiting.
headphones that I literally
Maybe
put
that's
on a
what
little
life's all
stand on the
about.
wall, and the other two are for my controllers. So like,
I'm not just a pretty
All I'm gonna
face,
say
you
about
know.
really
your
much I can
computer,
I've got
Aiden,
poetry on
clean out the
standby
dust.
24/7.
I keep trying to, but it keeps coming back like a week later. But I'll say the only reason Tree
Are
Man's
you
is clean. Actually, you know
wondering
what? I
if
have an
the
answer for that. The
Cianjo
reason why
is
Tree
my
Man's is clean is because he doesn't use
homeworld?
it.
No, I'm not getting any
Mine is
flashbacks.
literally on 24/7.
Please, do I look
And mine's still not
Cianjo-ish to
competitive.
you?
I
must
put
be
mine. I
thinking
put
of
mine to
Don
sleep
Hung.
now.
I don't. Mine's on 24/7.
Good
Unless it's
idea.
normal.
Let's
Yeah,
go.
Yeah, but I'll say I don't know what it is
Wait a
about my
minute.
PC, but
You're
it
my head
just
of
gets really
blood.
dusty for some reason. I know Tree Man's is nice and clean because he doesn't use it very often. He's more of a phone guy. Yeah. Actually, it's not dusty because literally last week I came in and like sprayed it. Yeah, I even opened it.
I take mine apart every 2 or
This
3 months.
this needs to stop. You see this, mister? You see all that on the ground? That needs to stop. That's bad.
What the fuck is that?
I'm about to say, what are all these cables for?
I mean, I'm not even gonna start.
What do you mean
with,
different keyboards?
I'm not even gonna start with my
I'm
my,
connected to Ethernet.
I'm more confused as to why there's a normal desk
Yeah,
fan
my cables
shoved
are
up his
organized.
That's
PC's
the
ass.
plaza.
Mine's connected and everything, but like, look how
I
So
can't
there's not a lot of
why
cords.
it's
anyone
clipped like
waiting
that
for
They
is
are, they're running in the
normally-
Should
background.
we look around?
Normally that fan is pointing at me,
I'm also running a lot more
did
than
not
but
hear
you.
because
you
it's
up here,
cold,
that
I
scared the
just
shit out of
put it
me.
there.
Even my
I got
cables
this
are organized.
and this and all that extra shit, and in this and this, but it's all managed.
Oh my god.
Normally that fan is pointing at me, but because it's too cold, I have it pointed at.
There's
the,
more. There's even more.
What's going on?
What is that?
God. Okay, so this is the problem. You literally have a fucking a whole spider web thing back here. That's bad.
Give him this medicine and make him lie down.
You gotta air blow and blow dry and vacuum.
I mean, make them lie down.
Yeah, it's a little complicated, sweetie.
Sure, yeah.
It's oh shit. Oh,
Basis.
go.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this awesome move. Let's rock.
Appreciate you, man.
Lance forward.
That was cute.
I'm the big booty man.
Yes.
You can't run.
It is WPG who's staring at me right now. Okay, cool.
I'm gonna have to teach you how to properly do some things, Michael.
All I did was
That'll
double
teach
click
you
the
a
Nintendo
lesson.
games thing and it
Ready
made
to
me
lie
watch both
down
yours and
now?
Hayden's streams.
Thanks for helping to stabilize the
I'll say
patients.
computer needs to be
Your
cleaned.
assertive
Another
sedation
thing. Wait,
techniques
let me mute for
are
this because
quite
I don't
effective.
want any strain to hear this.
Assertive sedation techniques? Does she mean beating people
Any
up?
stills, right?
However, these Cloud Knights were already sick, and now they're injured too.
I've got to bandage up their wounds, realign their bones. Ugh, as if I didn't have enough on my plate.
Where did you come from, little one? Is your dad around?
I don't have a dad.
What about your mom?
I don't have a mom either. I get it. You think because I'm small, I must be a runaway child. Welcome to the Xian Show, my short-lived outsider friends. Appearances can be deceiving here. The Vidyadhara race is self-reincarnating. No mom or dad required. I've been studying the art of healing ever since I cast off my old shell. You're looking at a recognized, practicing, dedicated doctor.
Belobog kids are making snowmen, while children here are writing prescriptions.
Things haven't been very peaceful in the lawful recently. Make sure you don't...
go running around, right? Well, your general gave us an errand, so I'm afraid we have to.
Well, seeing as you saved me just now, if you're unlucky enough to acquire any breaks or sprains, I'll treat you for free. As for medicine, I'll give you a 20% discount. Do you have any idea how many people in the lawful are waiting for an appointment with me? You should count this as a blessing. If I hadn't left my purse at home, I wouldn't have to... Enough of that. I have patients to see.
Our little miracle worker seems very different from everyone else around. Don't you think, Mr. Yang?
So this is the Vidyadhara. I've only ever read about them. They're known as the Dragon Race. Not hard to see why.
Hurry. Find beds for the patients from the other delves and stabilize them. Remember to minimize contact. We don't want your people to succumb to the same evil.
Yeah. The Realm Keeping Commission is out in full strength. What about the Alchemy Commission? Why are there so few of you here?
Do you mean out in full force?
Hey, Missy, does this look like a classroom to you? Concentrate on treating the patients.
That's the best I can do.
What's that supposed to mean? Doctors don't give up that easily.
What else am I supposed to do? The route back to the Alchemy Commission has disappeared, and we're in the field without the right medicine or supplies. Besides, we have no record of this disease at all. These symptoms are consistent with someone about to be stricken with Mara.
According to his medical record, this man is barely over 200 years old. He only just joined the Cloud Knights. How can he possibly be Mara-struck? Why don't you take another look? If it goes on like this, the judges of the Ten Lords Commission will have to come out and clean up this mess.
I heard the knights affected by the evil are going berserk.
Don't scare yourself. The Alchemy Commission's Dragon Lady can cure anything.
Everyone please remain calm. This is an announcement from the Realm Keeping Commission General Bureau. Exalting Sanctum is temporarily closing its borders and navigation routes. The details will be outlined in the official bulletin sent to your Jade Abacus soon. If you feel unwell, please report to the Realm Keeping Commission as soon as possible. We have doctors from the Alchemy Commission here who will see you free of charge. We will be distributing a bag of protein rice and emergency medicine to each of you. You can collect the supplies from me in person, or the Commission can deliver them to your door. please register with your Jade Abacus bracelet? Oh, you must be an outsider. I see. Please, sign here. I heard there's a problem with their Meridian pin. Some diviners and stargazers managed to escape the delve. Many of them were terrified. They were muttering about plants and roots. Something terrible must have happened there. Do you have friends trapped in the delve? If you're worried about them, find a diviner and see if they can tell you what happened. I want to say it's all in a day's work, but I've been here for 12 hours already. When will this end?
When it rains, it pours. The Artisanship Commission has its own issues. It sounds serious, too. Go and inform the Cloud Knights. See if you can... Oh, my apologies. I'm an orderly from the Realm Keeping Commission. Judging by your dress, you must be visitors to the Lawfu. And I'm a civil servant. The General hired me. Technically speaking, every traveler aboard the Lawfu is a guest of the General. If the port is still open, I would suggest you take a boat to Starskiff Haven.
A 90-second ad break is starting.
I heard the route
Thank
may
you
have
for
been
sticking with us through this break.
temporarily suspended.
Cerebral Love ads help support
that
my
reminds me.
content.
I have a friend
Consider
with a
subscribing to
Starskiff
remove
and a
ads
travel
and support
permit.
the stream.
He could help you and your friends get over quickly. The price is fair and negotiable. What do you think? Well, now, you must be quite special. Hey, don't spread this around, but this isn't some small-scale maintenance drill. The General has sent the Cloud Knights to check for hidden dangers. You may not need it right now, but if there's any help I can give you, come to me anytime.
Excuse me, miss. Hold on a moment.
Sorry.
It was only thanks to your help earlier that the Dragon Lady and those Exalting Sanctum residents got away unscathed. The Dragon Lady of the Alchemy Commission, Lady Bailu.
You mean the child? She's starting to sound like a big shot.
A friend in the Skyfaring Commission told me the General commissioned guests to deal with the troubles on the Lawfu. You must be the guests. If you don't mind, I hope you can take the time to come to the Realm Keeping Commission. I'd like to talk to you about the issues Exalting Sanctum is currently facing.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral Love.
I am real men's.
What?
Hello, Annie. I got McDonald's and I got me a pineapple smoothie because I
What does
forgot
that
McDonald's
mean?
makes that.
It's just a picture. Are we supposed to Meet someone there?
Damn, the pineapple is way better than the strawberry
It's
one.
like one of those messages a kidnapper sends in a horror movie.
That's enough of that. Come on, let's go.
I wonder how long my girlfriend's gonna be up tonight, because I might get in VR chat. Sweetie! Cherry!
Yeah.
I'm about to say, how long are you playing VR chat tonight?
Oh my god, I've been here for a while.
Oh, I was saying that maybe in a bit I might get on.
If you want to, feel free, honey.
Okay.
I don't really have reason to get off just yet, aside from suffering through my own other nonsense. Because I have passes to complete and such. I don't feel like doing them right now.
I think I finally found a community that doesn't have too many toxic people in it.
Oh yeah?
The adult side of the FNAF community.
I mean, yeah, fair enough.
The only problem is a lot of kids show up. I'm just like, Jesus.
Oh yeah, they're gonna.
Well, like all
just have
the
Hurry up,
Fredina
Chincha.
people
We'll be fossils
that were
by
there
the
were like
time you're
really chill,
finished.
and I was like, what?
Yeah,
I heard there was a
people who know
disaster in the
Cryptia,
Divination
another
Commission's
person
delve. I'm
those
surprised you're in the
models,
mood
they're
to play
usually
right
pretty
now,
upright.
Chinchua.
Yeah.
Even if
Actually,
the
you know,
sky was gonna
I don't.
collapse on the Divination Commission, the
Most of the
Master
time.
Diviner would be there to hold it up.
Yeah.
What she lacks in
I met
height, she
Cryptia once.
more
She
than
was
makes
actually
up
rather
for in
nice.
stamina. Anyway, I didn't
Person
come
who
here
makes
just
those.
to play. She
I'm
ordered
like,
me to
the
wait here
Hasbro
for our
Hotel
guests.
community is not like
Time
that.
is precious. I'm simply
Well,
multitasking.
mine is, but the thing at large is definitely not.
No, I'd say these people I met were
the
even
place
more
in
chill.
the photo, all right.
Like
Is this
they were just
a
down
games
to earth.
parlor? What kind of problem
Just
can they
being silly
possibly
over
be
here right
facing?
now. It's delightful.
Isn't this hand a problem? I
I'm
have the
being
worst
silly.
luck.
What do you mean?
Oh,
Also,
hi
it's
there.
nom nom nom. I was eating
I can
food.
tell just by looking
but
at
I'm
you
talking
that
to
you're the
people.
Divination
Oh.
Commission's guests. I know, I'm sorry. I was going to wait for you by the statue, but... Ah! Triplet! But folks from the Realm Keeping Commission descended on the area. It's too loud over there now. Pass! Pass!
Are you playing any?
So I thought to myself, wouldn't it be better to meet somewhere quieter?
The snack that smiles back. Fuck you.
And
Annie.
wouldn't that be more fun too?
Annie?
Better to show you the real Exalting Sanctum and
Annie!
introduce you to a true
Annie has
Xianzhou
died.
pastime, Celestial Jade.
Yeah, I said I was just only asking. I said, what are you playing?
I'm playing Splatoon 3.
Oh, okay. My bad.
Now that
I
my
was a big
wish has
boss
been
fight, I
fulfilled,
couldn't do
there's
anything.
nothing holding us
Alright.
back. Follow me, honored guests.
I have pizza bagels.
I got
I
McDonald's.
must apologize for your long wait.
I had
honored
McDonald's
guests.
yesterday.
It wasn't
Pizza
too
bagels
long.
sound good though.
Seeing your enthusiasm for this
So I keep
celestial
forgetting
jade
the
gang
one cool
has
thing about
stoked my
McDonald's that nobody ever
curiosity.
remembers is that they sell smoothies.
I'm glad to hear
Yeah.
it. You clearly have excellent.
That's ice cream. That's
Ah,
different.
look.
Tree.
Is that
Ice cream machine's different than a
It's an
smoothie machine.
ancient tree. We call it the Ambrosial Arbor.
But yeah, smoothie machine.
once the
I was like,
Sanjo
oh man,
Lafu's
strawberry smoothie. I was like, they have
prized
a
treasure.
fucking pineapple smoothie.
I didn't know this.
And I was like,
Fan
that's fucking
Commission were
awesome.
history
Hold on.
buffs.
Annie,
That. Younger
Did you notice
generations
something?
usually don't know much about it.
that the
It's said
lives
the Ambrosial
button,
Arbor
that
is
the
an
lives
ancient
icon
remnant from where the Xianzhou
looks like
roamed the
Squidward.
ether.
Oh
From
my,
a distance,
oh my
it looks
god.
like half a tree
The
stump.
what button looks
But
like what?
according to records of the early nation, in its
Like
prime,
the lives
it
icon.
the life
ground
one,
into the heavens,
like
and from
like
its
your lives,
celestial
like
bodies
how many
hung.
lives you have.
Meaning?
It means the tree was as tall as the
No,
sky and
it's
stars
not
hung from its branches.
Squidward. It's
So, how
Zoidberg.
big was it? Bigger than the
Oh yeah,
Express?
Zoidberg.
Bigger than Herta Space Station? No,
Oh
that
Hayden,
can't
guess
be
what
right.
shiny I got today?
What?
Stars hung from
Oh, yeah,
its
pick it.
branches.
Well, I was also
Then
talking about Star.
How did it fit in the
Pokemon Scarlet.
Xianzhou?
I got a Lapras.
Nice.
Those are metaphors.
Oh.
You shouldn't take poetry so literally. Anyway, it's just a legend. I see this view every day on my way to work. I'm kind of bored of it.
So my
go.
grandmother did something yesterday at McDonald's that was actually kind of genius. She turned a quarter pounder with cheese into a Big Mac and it was cheaper than a Big Mac.
I don't believe in
Need your
ghosts.
extractor cleaned or your star skiff serviced?
We're almost there, everyone. Stay close.
I definitely need something to eat, but there's basically nothing in this house, and it's too late to order stuff.
No, here's the thing.
Just a heads up. Please don't go running off once
Tell
we're
McDonald's
inside.
that you want a sweet tea, and
You may be the Master Diviner's guest, but she hates
Coke
people who don't
instead.
abide by rules and regulations.
Or in my case, it'd be Dr.
Oh,
Pepper.
and people who ask too many questions, not to mention...
I really do, so does... Anything that's brand anyway.
Who will it be?
Yeah, fuck brand name. I shouldn't have Gatorade.
Not a scratch. Try that again. Watch this awesome move. You can't run.
Really wish I had the money for games right now.
Did somebody say
Oh,
Gatorade?
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Food. No, I want chicken, not Gatorade. I've had Gatorade almost
Who will it
entirely
be?
for 2 weeks, aside from
Turn
water,
it up.
and I never want to see it again.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Gatorade.
Lance forward.
You're only paying like $2 more compared to Walmart's.
I just ate a whole plate of bagel bites by myself.
I haven't had bagel bites in God knows how long.
So strange. Oh, let me guess. The gate isn't working?
And it's been like...
I don't understand. It's never been locked before.
2
And no one
months
told
since
me
I've
to take a
had
key.
The, pizza roll?
Hey, I know the food here sucks, but that's no
Well, it's
reason
been like
to shut the
6
gate
since
on
I've
our
had fucking
guests.
pizza rolls. I would love some pizza rolls.
Are you really from the Divination Commission?
Hot Pockets. I'm tired of eating
No
them
way.
things.
She's already demoted me to managing the repository. What else does she want
I'm
from
also
me?
getting tired of eating tuna fish and mayonnaise.
There's no
I
need to
buy
panic,
24
okay?
cans like
This isn't
every
the
2
only
or
entrance
3
into the
weeks.
Divination Commission.
Plus the
I
big
know an
jar of
emergency access.
Miracle Whip. So I eat tuna fish and mayonnaise all the time.
You wanna know what my guilty pleasure is?
You seem familiar.
Well, I was gonna say something.
Is this where
but
you
since
come
we're
to
streaming, I
avoid
can't say
doing
it.
work? You're pretty shy.
Sonic tater
Divination
tots with
Commission
fucking
staff call this the loafing gate.
marinara sauce.
When there's nothing to do, we often sneak out from here and spend a few hours
Confused me on the
lazing
marinara
around
sauce, but I'd
outside.
kill for some Sonic.
I have figured
Yup.
out what Szechuan sauce is.
It's teriyaki sauce and soy.
Chicken teriyaki.
Yeah.
You didn't know that?
No.
That's been discovered for years now.
Huh. Then why'd they get rid of it then? Because chicken teriyaki's not very hard to make.
Because it's McDonald's.
Good point. They'll probably get rid of McDonald's too. McDonald's
like-
makes me believe that it's chicken teriyaki mixed with wasabi.
Don't know, I haven't tried it.
In reality, it's a sweet chili sauce.
It sure don't taste like chili. It's very spicy. Yeah, I don't taste chili in this.
A few hours? Do you have any vacancies? on corrosion. What's going on? Great. This gate won't open either. We've kept the Master Diviner waiting.
And that's like,
she'll blame unreliable Chinchilla
KFC's
for messing up
barbecue
once
sauce
again.
is really just a
I
version
knew
of
I'd
Sweet
offended that
Baby Ray's
diviner.
barbecue sauce
That's why she
sweeter.
sent this girl to help us.
Miss Qingqi, if you don't mind, may I take a look?
Huh? Oh, no need. Actually, I was just being
I never
polite.
would have thought
I
of
don't
that,
see
to be
why
honest
not.
with you.
Let me show you. This thing is pretty fun.
I bought Sweet Baby Ray's, I think it was, which one was it? Wasn't the teriyaki, it was another one.
I know you.
Oops.
Wow, you're amazing, Mr. Yang. You handled that well for an outsider. I officially hand over the title of Keeper of the Loafing Gate to you.
Black Ops.
Anyone here surprised? Anyone?
Black Ops 3.
Here comes trouble.
Can't we run around to them for a change? Phew! Keep up!
I hear you.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be?
No, we can't hear you, get off the brink.
Options. Graphic. Monitor.
Indiana's on the Be Right Back screen.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Right, and open OBS. I'm gonna stream.
Reach the end of the story in your own
Advanced.
way.
I'm streaming with the advanced bitrate settings in Twitch.
Okay.
Apparently to OBS, I am streaming at 12,000 kilobits per second, but if you look at the video stats on Twitch, it only says at 6,000.
We'll
Will of preservation. Lance forward.
Also, the picture looks really dull on Switch because my PS5 is running into HDR mode.
Turn it up.
Ah.
You can't run. Try that
For some
again.
odd reason, OBS won't do HDR mode.
Watch this awesome move.
Custom zombies.
I will be right back. Whee! Okay.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
A new crucible for the furnace.
And now I am live.
Phew! Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. You can fight it, or rock with it. Huh?
Change map.
I'm back.
Welcome back, Annie. All of the day. I'm streaming now.
Which is streaming.
Black Ops 3. I just need something to do.
Okay.
Haha, I figured out a way to make it look good. There we go. Alright, and then do full color range? No, limited. There we go. Now it doesn't look so washed out. Yeah, I'm now streaming at 11,000 kilobits per second.
I don't know what I'm at. Alt tab 2. Streamlabs. Settings. Yeah, I'm streaming at 2600 kilobits per second. Why? It says performance notifications, rebirths your stream for Final Fantasy VII. Fuck off.
According to Twitch, I am streaming between 5,200 to 7,000.
Come on, load the fucking map. You know, I've not played this game since I've got the 2080 Super. Like, not fully played it. I'm not taking that yet. Okay, I need to tinker with something. Texture quality high. Ambient inclusion, turn that off. Controls, gamepad. Turn this up. Turn this up. Close this.
This is the Matrix
Oh,
of
I'm Danny
Prescience,
Trejo.
a large-scale Jade Abacus calculation terminal. It's the pride and joy of the Divination Commission.
We've heard the term Jade Abacus a few times now. Would you mind explaining what it is, Miss Ching Chue?
A Jade Abacus is just... A Jade Abacus! That's a good question, Mr. Yang.
Oh, shopping free, nice.
Might take me a minute to give you an answer. Let me think. The book, Glimpses into the Beyond, describes it as living jade engraved with symbols for divination into the unknown. Just like engraving a seal, the craftsmen of the Xianzhou Artisanship Commission carve faint symbols into pieces of jade and then insert them into machines to get them to operate according to a certain intention. Some jade abacuses are small enough to fit inside bracelets and jewelry. We put the bigger ones into instruments of calculation, so we can simulate the future and learn from the past. Take the Matrix of Prescience here as an example. As long as sufficient information is provided, it can answer questions on anything, from the evolution of natural phenomena to the metabolism of living things. They say the theory behind the symbols was handed down by Nous, the Wisdom Walker. The principles are so profound that in the Divination Commission, only the Master Diviner truly understands them.
Give me Perkaholic. Yes.
Seems
Control
like it,
Z.
but Jade Abacus does sound a lot better. Besides, ordinary computers don't have cool backstories. Technology handed down from Nous.
What?
Huh. Even in Madame Herta's space station, I never saw anything related to Nous. Anyway, don't dwell on names.
Shut
As
the
long as the
fuck up,
machine
George
works,
Romero.
what does it matter whether it's a Jade Abacus or a computer? Just like today, would it have mattered if Bai Chue had brought you here instead of Ching Chue? It makes no difference at all. We're almost at the Matrix of Prescience core. The Master Diviner should be waiting.
Here, Tony, I give you ass.
What?
Look
Oh,
at that.
goddammit, Will. I see it.
For the Annie, she gets this. If for my screen, they get nothing because no one's watching.
I got the Annie booty emote in my chat.
Diviner Fu, how are things progressing?
We're fluctuating between the heaven and thunder trigrams. A step forward bridges no distance hence.
And for those who don't speak Fu Shen?
It's an utter disaster. How's that for a Divination Commission fortune? The Matrix of Prescience has stopped operating, and the symbols have dimmed. There are Stellaron spirits wreaking havoc inside the Commission, and the Cloud Knights are struggling to protect civilians. I want to restore the Matrix of Prescience, but I have no forces available. And on top of all of that, General, we still have to deal with the Stellaron hunter you handed to us.
Give me MP40.
If that's not an
MP40
utter
good.
disaster, then I don't know
Oh,
what
I
is.
forgot I have Mule Cake.
But you're Fu Shen, the seer, the boundless, omniscient. Bringing luck and avoiding misfortune is your strong suit, isn't it?
You don't need to flatter me, General. It's natural for fortune to fluctuate. There's no escaping it. The Divination Commission simply does its best to uncover the good and the bad and then make the right decisions. We have no magical means to turn the tide.
And that is precisely why we need you in charge. When it comes to handling clairvoyant Stellaron hunters, who better than Fu Shen the Seer? As for reinforcements, You didn't think I'd be unprepared, did you? Look, help has just arrived.
Master Diviner, I brought you the guests. Though, it wasn't your order I received. So general. Even guests are on the payroll these days?
Well, since they're here already, I may as well make use of them.
Entering the Matrix of Prescience without my permission is a breach of protocol. Would be an ungracious thing to say in the present circumstances. I admit I'm pleasantly surprised to see you here. Qingque is often unreliable, but she comes through for us when the need arises.
A 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content.
You're streaming and you're
Consider
also
subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Yeah, let me stop streaming in
It's
Discord.
nice to have people I can entrust with difficult matters.
That could help.
I'm not like the General, and you don't even belong to my commission. I certainly won't be bossing you around.
Okay, yeah, that
No
helped a
need
bit.
for the formalities. We heard what the General said. If you need something from us, just say the
Holy
word.
hell, just for having R3
Very well,
screens open,
then I'll keep this
my
brief.
Firefox is using 4 gigabytes of
The
RAM.
Divination Commission is currently
Holy shit.
understaffed. I need your help to restart the Matrix of Prescience's base terminals. And eliminate the Stellaron
My
spirits along the way.
OBS is using 50% of my GPU just to encode my stream. CPU, I am using 53%.
Yes, but you needn't worry. You have my permission. Qingque will accompany you. She'll be in charge of restarting the terminal. As for eliminating the spirits...
Oh, yeah.
I
The
have
ad break is
divined our
finishing now.
future.
I gotta work with
We
this
are
Cerebral Love.
destined to be errand runners.
Okay.
Forever.
Is that a dude in space?
You're still streaming.
Yeah,
There's 3
mine's
people in
left
the...
at 3.
Yeah, there's 3 people in the stream, in the call streaming right now.
W's play Honkai, and he's playing Splatoon 3. Nah, I'm joking. And
No, I'm playing, Yeah, I'm playing the Call of the Dead map.
for some odd reason, when I went to go and install other things, it literally deleted the Call of the Dead map.
Which magic word? The
other
universal one?
But you're
Please?
going to have to install them.
Oh,
I'm going to have to install the map.
please.
Well,
Good
you need
enough.
to install a specific mod, because I'm running a very specific mod.
Qingque, restarting the base terminals will be your responsibility.
No, I'm running the all-around
And forget
enhancement mod.
everything you saw and heard just now.
It's a good mod.
Is it in the workshop or is it?
Yeah. It's in the workshop. Waiting on Pack-a-Punch to spawn. I need my Mustang and Sally.
Should I go for the 10-player support or just
Okay.
one is just the regular?
Yeah, you go with the regular one.
Will of preservation.
You can if you want to. I don't think anyone's running me. I am out of bullets.
Lance forward.
Well, that is useless to me. Gotta wait on fucking Pack-a-Punch.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Huh?
I've played it. I wasn't the biggest fan of it.
interesting. I think it's just difficult when you're in solo. If you're with a teammate, it can work. There is some things that I don't like about it, like how you have to get zombie blood in order to do one of the Easter egg steps. But other than that, it's a little bit simple. But there's also another map. Back to the Future, Back to the Zombies. That's what that map is. And then there's another one called Return to More. Or To the More. And for some odd reason, Leviathan and freaking the Western maps are no longer there. I don't know what happened.
Noise.
They disappeared. Well, Charlie and Hayden are AFK. Maybe not, who knows? Maybe they're just troubleshooting.
Hey guys.
What's up?
Hey, can you guys add something for me, please, in voice text?
Wait, what?
Yeah, like, you know how like Freeman has a bunch of wires and stuff where their PC is, right?
Noise.
Yeah, okay, so is this, you know, like wires, all that shit with the VR headset and all that on top, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so I micromanaged, cleaned it, and used old fan holders to like fix the problems with his headphones and his VR headset. There you
Yeah,
go.
but the wires are still fucked. That's still a fucking cluster right there.
What's wrong? There's something wrong?
Tree stable management is that of a 3-year-old, like a 3rd grader's backpack?
No, I was about to say that was me clean it.
But
I'm about to say, so basically he uses little to no length of his VR headset, so I had it routed behind his desk, and you know, so that way it's on the other side and stuff like that.
And the VR headset's holding
Would that
on
fix
to-
things?
Huh?
Would it fix the stuff?
No, I'm saying like the VR headset's just not being thrown around anymore. There's a designated place to put it and its controllers.
Nice.
Noise.
Yeah. Yeah, see, this is what I did with it. Those desk fans, Annie, I just took the fans off them so that way then I just tightened them onto the wood and stuff like that so the VR headset and the controllers could just go on it. I think it's an improvement. It's a step in the right direction. The next stage I would say is whatever I'm just gonna ask him, what's this cable for? If he says I don't know, I pull it out. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, what's this cable for? It charges this. Okay, what's this cable for? I don't know, pull out. Because if you don't know what a cable's for, then there's no need for it to be there. Honestly, that's another thing. I have a cubby thing. Here, let me just take a picture of my cubbies.
At least the wires aren't touching the floor at the point that you guys can step on them every single time.
Exactly, that's how they were though. They were really bad, so I micromanaged all of it, like within 10 minutes.
I will admit, I don't really have the best wiring.
Me neither.
But I can say that is somewhat of a decent job. There is another way you could do it, but I don't know how well it's gonna be because there's this box where you can pretty much put most of the wiring in.
Yeah.
They call it like a wire box or something.
I know what it is. It's where a whole bunch of wires go to like hide them.
Yeah, and it's like right next to the power outlet, where next to like the power source.
Yeah. I have a better idea than that, at least for my PC setup, because I have so many things on walls and stuff like that. It's
Let me see.
you know, like WPG knows what this is, the little like wall and ceiling things that have multiple wires running through them that's made of rubber.
Yeah, like the wire grommet type things.
Yeah. They make those for like PCs, so like you can have there's like designated holes that come out of it for designated cables come out of certain links and stuff like that. And it's just all one continuous thing with things coming out.
Kind know what you're talking about, but I forget the name of them. Linus was making them at one point.
I got a
I know the craziest thing that you could do, but it's very hard to get it to work. It is called Wi-Fi charging.
What? Wi-Fi.
Yes. Yes, you can, but it's very, very expensive and doesn't charge very well. I'm sure WPG has heard of that one too.
Yeah. It's like wireless charging, but it's a different way.
Yeah, they do it through like they do it through like it's like a cell connection type thing, but because it takes so long to receive it, it takes too long to charge. So like I'd say like an hour and you maybe charged your phone by like maybe 5 to 10% tops.
Yeah.
Tony, I'm looking at your screen. What the heck is this?
But yeah, the best micromanaging thing you can do is literally have holes in walls and shit to like have things run, but
I'm not really a fan of putting holes in walls.
me neither, which is why I don't do it. About to say I've had better my game setup's been better before because when I was in a more stable situation and knew I wasn't being kicked out of houses and stuff, I actually had a bunch of like holders and like little hooks and stuff like that would go around the back of my desk that would hold all the wires and stuff to like my monitors and to my Wi-Fi stick and to like the Ethernet and all that stuff. It was all managed.
Yeah. There's always times where you probably like either like, take the time or take the day to pretty much like unplug everything, put things aside, and organize everything.
And sometimes you need to move around your room to do that. Like, hey, maybe this isn't the best spot for this.
There's even been times where I thought, do I really need my bed?
There's plenty of times in this room that I thought, hey, why don't I just like move my desk in the opposite direction of Tree Man's? And I'm like, that would not work for VR. It would be better for my desk because it's completely opposite side of Tree Man, giving me more space. But if I'm in VR, we'll literally be standing right next to each other.
That's not helpful.
Yeah. It's also kind of hard for privacy too because it's like I draw stuff and I don't want like Tree Man's mom walking in while I'm drawing that stuff, you know?
We're just saying this while staring like crazy people streaming.
Oh no, we're just talking about stuff. But anyways, yeah, that's yeah.
Join up and probably play some zombies.
Yeah, we have to at some point.
Tony, what would you think is a good day? Like either like, well, not this weekend, but.
Well, I was gonna say I'm playing now.
Now is not a good time. I gotta join my girlfriend in a bit.
You don't have to join Aiden.
No Black Ops.
Like
Yeah.
Space can join if he wants.
I know, but you know, the more the merrier. But we have
Yeah.
like a day. We could do it right now.
I can't.
But he can't.
Yeah,
Yeah,
promise
you
my
would-
girlfriend and I spend time with her for once.
Yeah. Yeah, Hayden, be a good boyfriend.
Yeah.
Exactly. I have priorities.
Pretty much. One thing about it is that shoot.
I'm loving the Call of the Dead map.
I think the hard thing is a lot of us are unavailable at different times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Which is why we need to schedule a lot better.
Someone's only available at night. Annie's only available at night.
I'm available, like, the thing is that I have somewhat of a decent schedule now, which is Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday Wednesday and Thursday are mostly times where I, like, work in the afternoon, but Saturday and Sunday are the days where I'm actually in the morning, so even in the afternoon I can play.
I'll say, what days are you off?
Oh, Monday, Tuesday, sometimes Fridays.
That's terrible for Monday and Tuesday.
That should do it.
Like, those are like the days that nobody wants to do anything.
I'm only available after
You just
9
matched
p.m.
up those
Eastern
symbols.
Standard Time.
Is that it? The more complex something is, the more important it is
Saturday
to
and
keep
Sunday,
it simple.
I get off early.
Don't
at
you
like
think?
2 p.m.
Huh,
which
if it's
in
so
your time
simple,
would
why didn't
probably
your
be like
master
5.
diviner come and do it herself? Maybe deep down she just wants to be
Because I
lazy once
have
in
to
a
keep my
while.
options open during
Like
the
me.
day because Tree Man's family typically wants me to do things during the day sometimes. So it's just like, I don't know about that one. So it's like later afternoon to evening and then to like late night. I'm completely. Yeah, because I'm completely after like 8 p.m. every night. That's when Tree Man's family like goes to bed and shit. So I'm like completely free at that time.
That would be like 5 p.m. for me, so it would be fine.
Yeah. What do you mean 5 p.m.? I thought you were only an hour off from me.
Oh wait, am I? You're Central Standard Time. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're right. It's like 1 hour or 2 hours.
Yeah, depends
Your
on daylight
Pacific
saving.
time, that means 2 hours.
Deannie is dying.
Oh yeah. So even
Mike is coming in and out big time.
Even at
Oh, what the heck
like
is this?
Thursday
It looks like a walking gate.
I
Take it easy. There's nothing supernatural on the scene. It's an aromaton. It's guarding the matrix of prescience. They're stationed at various strategic
I mostly
places.
get off at like 6:30.
I feel like it needs a sign saying
Well, this
mortals
Tuesday
forbidden or
is starting
something.
at the
Are you sure it won't fly into a rage if we walk past it?
Yeah, the only thing that's hard is that everybody kind of
We
has
hear
to.
by
It's
order
a
of
very
the
weird
Master
management. No
Diviner to
offense to
restart the
with
Matrix of
Annie,
Prescience.
because Annie's like,
Friends.
you know, I work
not
till
foes.
like 5 p.m.
Passage
and then
prohibited.
Annie's available only until
March, you should join the divination
like
commission.
10 p.m. So Annie only gets like a 5-hour window. And then Annie also has to eat dinner, so that kind of closes it down to like a 3 to 4 hour window tops for most days. So like this is why Annie tries to plan things on weekends,
give these
because on
trailblazers
Friday,
your
Saturday, and
blessing.
Sunday, because Annie doesn't work.
Turn it up.
But the other days are kind of just
Fight it.
terrible.
Or rock with it.
I think the only way to really make this optimal is to, no offense, sometimes do things without Annie.
I'm fine if you guys do things about me. Instead, because I don't really do too much of Call of Duty, so you can play that well.
Try that again.
And then another thing is that Annie cannot, because of how Annie is with sleeping, can't do anything in the very late hours at all, which is when I'm the most available. Oh, like it's 2 a.m. Let's go, baby.
Try that again. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
I don't even
You can
necessarily
fight
just
it.
for Black Ops, for like
Rock
User
with
Company and
it.
everything else too. It all really depends on everyone.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
And there's so many people who have different lives, different time schedules.
Yeah.
Try that again.
But then like Blazy and Larry feel terrible because you know they live in another country, so it's like that we can't really do anything about that.
Let's rock. You can fight it or rock with it.
Actually, Blazy and them go to bed like towards the evening times for us, like they should be gone by then.
Watch this awesome move. Who
I
will
think
see?
the Tony may have blue screen.
Here.
Yeah. I think I figured out what the problem is. I think I finally figured out what Tony's problem is. So I've had to look all over the internet, and I'm like, And I forgot that I needed to talk to WPG about the idea of it. I think because he's wiped everything, but it still happens anyway. It's not his RAM or anything else in his PC. I think it's a corrupted Windows.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
What?
He already reinstalled Windows 3 times.
Yeah, so I think he has to like re-download Windows or something.
No, even if you did that, it wouldn't help anything, because mine blue screens every now and again too, because of kernel panics. It's just something that Windows does now.
That's weird. I don't blue screen that much.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Blue screen my computer. I can unplug my controller and have it.
Turn it up.
I do think that for Tony though, it has something to do with Windows.
You can't run. Watch this awesome
As a
move.
kid, just mainly RAM. Because he's running 3 sticks of RAM.
Not anymore. He does 2 now.
You can fight it or
Yeah,
rock with
better.
it.
But
If he keeps hitting the kernel, it's a kernel panic, which means something is causing the kernel to crash itself, which mine does the same thing every now and again.
I wonder what the main thing is though. I thought it had something to do with Windows.
There's a lot of things, corrupted drivers or bad BIOS.
He probably has something really corrupted. And it's something that we've had to like dig deep down into until we find what it is.
This must be the Karma terminal. They say this terminal
Because at
is
this point,
designed to
it's probably
establish the
damaging as
causal
shit every time he blue
relationships
screens.
between objects.
Yeah, but I'll say when you blue screen just like way too much, eventually hardware starts to have issues. Because your computer is on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off, on, off. I wonder, do you think maybe he's not getting enough power?
Could be.
Yeah, he might not be, maybe, I mean, it might not even be just power, it could be the regulation of power into his power supply, maybe.
Could be. Never know, honestly.
Because I've noticed that when it comes to some some power supply regulations and stuff like that can help cause that blue screen.
So, if you lose the AC cord or the AC plug,
Let me guess. Time, karma. I bet the
No,
next
that's not
terminal is
necessarily the
energy
problem.
related.
I don't think he's not getting enough power to
this
his
terminal
power
is
supply. I think it's the
designed
power supply not giving enough power regulating through it.
Oh, let's see.
Yeah, I think his power supply may be dying.
I
And
know
it's
my
like
700 watt one was.
we also don't know what his power supply is.
Try that again.
That sounds terrible. Should at least run 700 higher at this point.
I mean, I was running a 750 from CCA and mine literally killed itself.
Give these
after
trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah. But like, how long has he had that PC? That's the real thing.
Well, you gotta figure it came from Renner Center, so... They just throw random shit together and say, here, just use it."
Exactly. We don't know what company his power supply is. It could be a faulty power supply.
Well, you've seen the one I have. My new one, anyway.
I'll say, how many times has he blue screened within like a month? That's the real question.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Than I know of, and he's talking about.
I think it's more than a month. I think he blue screens at least twice a day.
Reach the
At
end
least.
of the story in your own.
Like you see him die in a call every day, at least twice. So if I add that up, so we say 2 times a day, right? 7 days. And then we times that by 4. That means he blue screens about 56 times a month.
You can't run!
Yeah, I'm pretty sure something in his PC is getting damaged at this point for blue screening so much.
Stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
He needs
I'll
to
say
do
it.
the memory test like we did with
Yes, he does need to do that. I do think he does. I do think he needs to upgrade his RAM, but I also don't think that's necessarily the main problem. I do think it is a problem, but it's not the main problem.
Or he needs to try to downclock his RAM to the stock megahertz.
You can fight it, or
Well, I'll
run
say,
with
is he running anything higher than it needs to be running? Like, is he doing? Is he overclocking anything? Okay, so that's not bad then.
You can't run!
I'll say, what company is all of his stuff? Like his motherboard, his RAM, his graphics card, his power supply?
His graphics card's David's old one, which is a 2080 Super, but I think it's an MSI one.
You can't run!
Okay, so that's not a bad thing. But the thing is, he's running a 2080, right?
2080 Super.
Watch this awesome move!
Which is around the same as a
Who will it be?
30
Let's rock!
Ti.
I wonder if he has the same problem as me when I first got my 2080. My power supply wasn't strong enough to handle it, causing everything to bottleneck.
Could be, but he was also having the same issue with the 1660 Super.
Is that all?
Yeah. So like, if the 1660 was also having an issue, wouldn't that guarantee that it's a power supply issue?
Could be.
And power supplies, like, they're not too expensive, but I know that he also doesn't know how to put it together. And that kind of shit gets I kind of get a little peed off when people don't know how to handle that kind of stuff. Like, go in your PC, fix these parts, fix these problems, remove things, put new things in. With Tree Man, that was a nightmare. Like, he was too scared to even open his PC and like spray a can of air in
Let's go back to the
it.
core and report to the Master Diviner.
Hell, I've built. Well, put it this way: I built 2 PCs, but technically I built 3. So I've taken mine apart so many damn times.
Yeah. And you see me take other people's pre-builds for like donation goals and like taking them apart to see if everything's good.
Well done, all of you.
I mean,
I can sense the matrix of
the only
prescient
thing that's
symbols
left
re-illuminating.
from the stuff that you guys bought me is the
Now,
motherboard.
to interrogate
I've
Kafka.
upgraded everything else.
Those of you in the
God
core
damn.
may feel.
Oh yeah,
a
there's been a
few
lot of time though.
impacts.
It was good for what it was
Are
at
you
that
ready?
time. It's not anymore. It's kind of like why Austin's trying to find a new PC. Yeah, I mean, it was great that we got him a PC back then because his old
Is
PC
this
was
really necessary?
it was so bad that he had it duct
I
taped
said I'd
because his air
cooperate with
cooler was
you.
too big to fit in the case.
I
so he
have
had the whole
no
damn thing
interest in
duct
the
taped.
words of wanted criminals, especially those
So it's
skilled
like
in the
it was
art
good
of
that we got him a PC
manipulation.
then, but now it's not working as well
So,
because
say what you
everything's
will.
changed and all
I'm
the
here to
parts are
witness
old
the
now.
divination of the matrix of prescience.
Didn't I get Austin a PC like
The
5 years
Divination
ago?
Commission has ways of extracting the truth, and they're far more effective
Somewhere
than a
around there. I'm
conversation.
still trying to remember. I honestly
Then
don't
please,
remember.
Master Diviner, witness my destiny.
I would have to go on the YouTube and see here. I had to go to the video of me.
That's the thing is that with my PC, the only thing that stayed the same was the SSD, the processor, and the motherboard. Those are the only things that haven't been changed out yet.
One viewer is
Obviously, we changed the
smiley
power
face.
supply,
Alarm
because it was
clock 3
garbage.
hours 4 minutes and 58 seconds. 10x Cerebral Love Combo PogChamp.
It was a 600 watt 80 plus gold. That thing's garbage. It was garbage.
Why you're here? Oh, for that?
And that 1070 was terrible.
Well,
Honestly,
not
I'm
what
kind
you
of
were
glad it died.
expecting.
Let's see here. So, when it was
I can't
5
believe
years
it.
ago,
But the
December
matrix of
14th
prescience
of
cannot be
2018,
wrong.
you were doing a computer for Roblox Kid.
Yep.
That's when I joined you guys.
I even had to upgrade his PC because he had a 1060 in that dumb thing. I put a 1070 in there.
Well, I went back to the video of me and Annie dancing that I took from her stream that day.
Yeah.
You guys were
I
at
think-
$1,050.48.
Yeah.
When I did that video.
I miss those days.
Yeah, sadly people don't do it nowadays. And if they do, then...
Kafka has nothing to do with the Stellaron, but
It's
you.
a miracle.
It's you.
Yeah, it's just like donation goals and stuff are just a lot harder to
I never
do
have
now
thought it.
because the platform's changed.
That and all the rumors people spread.
Well, I don't even think it's necessarily
Ask
even
her
that
yourself.
anymore. I think
Take
it's
as
just
long
that
as you
people
wish.
just stopped mainly focusing
I
on
must
that.
report this to the
A
general
90-second
meeting.
ad break is starting.
Donations helping people in VR
Thank you
chat
for
like it used
sticking
to
with
be.
us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my
It was a
content.
new world back then.
Consider subscribing
You
to
go
remove
ask
ads
her.
and support the stream.
I know you still have many questions for Kafka yourself.
It was a whole new world. People were trying VR chat for the first time and all that, and people just weren't well off with PCs and stuff, so people were more willing to help a community back then. I'd say now is not really the case,
Hi.
because it's changed. It's
You
adapted.
haven't changed a bit. I'm sorry you have to see me in
So like
such
doing a
sorry
PC goal for
state.
like Tony would be really hard.
Yeah. Doing any donation goal for any, even a $1 donation is bad nowadays.
I don't necessarily think it's bad. I mean, I was able to do the donation goal to help Tree Man's family like not lose their house,
Fine,
and
if
to
you
do the same
prefer.
for Holy Griffin. Like
Not friends.
Like we made over $1,000
I
for
didn't
that
talk
one,
to you
and
on
that
the
really
train
helped their
because I
family.
knew
So
you and I would get to talk alone
I think it's still
here.
possible. It just depends
Worth
on
waiting
how you
for,
go
don't you
about it.
think? You seem to have a lot to ask me.
Because like if
Elio
it's for like
said
a
he
PC,
foresaw
it's not
3
that big of a deal. If it's to help
they would be
somebody
the
not lose
same
their
in
home, that's
If
more
I
of
were
an
to
eye
hear
catcher
one
because
of
you're
them,
helping
I
somebody
would then
literally
tell
not
you
lose their
the
home.
objective of this trip in all its detail. Since you asked one of the 3 questions,
Their name's been out
it
there
means everything
for them.
is
The ad
going
break is finishing now.
smoothly.
Cerebral Love.
Are you ready
Well,
to
Tree
hear
Man didn't
my
really have his
answer?
name out there, but Holy Griffin did.
Cienjo's
He's very
Stellaron
well known on
problem is
TikTok.
not directly linked to us. But if you look at it from Elio's perspective, you
So his
can't say the
donation goal went
Stellaron
really
hunters
fast.
are completely innocent. We foresaw all this long ago, but chose to remain
I don't know.
indifferent until the
For
time
Tony,
was right
though, like
for
I-
us to get involved.
I think honestly the best course of
Diviner
action is that he
Fu
needs to
was
learn to manage
surprised
his money
because she
better,
discovered
and then I think
3
he'll be able to
truths.
fix it.
1. The Stellaron
One
hunters
part at a
are
time.
not enemies of the
That is true.
Cienjo. You know this now,
I'll say if he-
though you refuse to believe it.
No offense, stop buying vapes and all that
2,
shit. I'm not going to list
someone
all of it,
else
but
brought the
if
Stellaron
he like
into the
managed his
Cienjo
money and savings and
and
stuff, he'd be able to
activated it.
upgrade his entire PC at
A
this
result of both internal unrest and
Basically what I
external
did. Hell, it took
aggression.
me
Traders on the
almost a
Lafu and
year to
enemies
save
from
up to buy my-
outside
my
want to
3080
overthrow
Ti,
the Cienjo.
$923
Master
for it.
Diviner is in a hurry
Yeah.
to find the general,
Then I
presumably
turn right
to
around the next
inform
month
him of
after
this
that and buy a
fact.
fucking PS5.
However, that's all
Yeah,
the
you were
Master
buying a lot of
Diviner
shit. Like you bought a
knows.
bunch of headsets
Because
too. I was like,
Elio
what the fuck?
withheld key pieces of information
Yeah,
from me.
well, I'm still paying off
He
on that
foresaw the
headset
Divination
'cause I put it
Commission
on my
using the
PayPal
Matrix
card,
of
which I owe
prescience
almost
against
fucking-
me. To guard against
now it's at
setbacks, he
$1,300
ensured that
that I owe
I
on my
knew
PayPal card?
only what he wanted the
Damn.
Cienjo
My
Alliance
Xbox
to
card, I
know
owe
in this
about
moment.
$600 because I had to buy a new washer
As for number 3,
and pay $100
even in their
for
wildest dreams, the Cienjo Alliance could never have guessed it.
security system due to reasons that I'm not going to mention because we're
If the
live.
Stellaron hunters aren't
But
the
you
cause
think
of
that-
all this, then why are Blady
I think
and
that's
I
why I
even
don't
here?
I don't do credit cards and
We're
stuff like
here
that. I
for
don't
you.
want to have to pay overtime and all that.
My PC crashed.
Yeah, we know. We sitting here talking about
Yeah,
it.
we've been
Sounds
talking about it.
ridiculous, doesn't it?
I have an idea of
It's
what
no
your problem
wonder
may be.
Fushen doesn't believe it either.
This time it was just me
But the
accidentally
Matrix of
touching
prescience
my
doesn't
strip,
lie.
my power strip and
The
turning it off.
answer is just that bizarre.
I'm starting to wonder if
The
your power
Stellaron
supply is
hunters
not
appearing
regulating
here,
enough power into the
Blady
PC.
getting arrested,
Should be.
me being lured to the Matrix
What
of
brand and
prescience.
how many watts?
It was all to bring
I don't
you,
think he knows.
the
500
Astral
watts, I know
Express
that
crew,
Well,
That's really-
Cienjo.
that's one of the reasons.
In the
Okay, so
future
then
that
wait.
Elio
So if he's running
the power
a
of the
2080 Ti,
hunt is
right? I mean, 2080
indispensable.
Super.
2080 Super.
That's why the
I run a
Astral
2080
Express
Super,
crew
and I had a 500 watt
had
power
to
supply.
come to
I
the
couldn't do it
Luofu
because
and
it was
achieve
causing everything to
something
bottleneck because it wasn't sending enough power.
important for
No,
the
yours is a
Xianzhou.
2080.
You had to establish
Oh
a
yeah,
connection
yeah.
with
So
the
like if he has a
Alliance.
2080 Super, I don't think he's getting enough power regulation
And
from his power
that's
supply
why
to
I
it.
had
2080
to trick
Super
you into
requires
coming here.
about 300 watts.
I
And then my
needed you to meet the
2080 over
Luofu's
Colossus
general
pulling
in
300
person
watts.
and to help him
power supply.
resolve the
And
Stellaron
then
crisis. I needed the Alliance to owe you a favor. That
Well, I know the
way,
2700X
in the
can
future,
pull about 100 watts.
at the
so
most
the 2600
critical moment,
probably pulling about
the Xianzhou will
95.
offer you their
I have
help.
to
So
look
he's
it up.
using every bit of it.
What do you think?
Something around, yeah.
Surprise?
About.
So he's not
The
getting
notorious
enough power.
Stellaron hunters did all that just to make
Right,
you a
definitely.
hero of the Xianzhou?
Yeah, I
Quite
don't
the
think you're
plot
getting enough power
twist,
to your
don't
PC,
you
Tony. I
think?
think you need a new power supply. I'd say
That's
the lowest he needs.
possibility.
Yeah, I think the lowest he needs to go for is a 700 watt.
A Ryzen 5 2600 can pull it's rated for 6500 watts, so it can pull the 95 watts if it's overclocked.
So let's look at some power supplies.
Space, are you running the all-around enhancement mod?
Yeah.
All right, are
Like
you
I
in a match
said,
right now?
Elio withheld key pieces of information from me.
Fuck you
The
mean
future
nuh-uh.
holds endless possibilities. Knowing the right thing at the wrong time
I'm also
could
trying to figure
spoil
out-
all our hard
Well,
work.
then you got what?
There
a
is
hard
only
drive
one
and an
thing
SSD?
I can tell you about the future.
Yeah.
Okay, I found a good one.
In the
Plus
best
the
and the worst
A
cases,
Be Quiet
you will
850 watt
eventually
power
have to
supply.
face Nanook, the destruction.
$109.
And when that time comes, you will need all the help you can get.
Then there's a
It
7.
will be
Oh wait, here this one's really
brutal
good.
struggle
A
of
Thermaltake
eonic
Smart
proportions.
750 watt 80 plus bronze for
Proportions that neither
$79.
you nor I nor the
But
Astral Express will ever
It's not
be
modular,
able
which is
to
a bad
reach.
thing.
In the vast majority
Yeah, if Tony
of
was to get a power
futures,
supply, it would
that's
need to be a
when
modular
destiny
one.
ends. But
I'm
we
trying to
follow
find my
Elio's plan,
700 watt one that I bought. Where am I?
there may be
I
a
think I
glimmer of
found a
hope on the
really,
horizon.
really good one. You want to hear it?
You know,
What?
even
This is
eons
a
can
Sama
be killed.
XP 1200 watt 80 plus platinum power for $129.
I don't think Sama's that good though.
There's a Corsair one for 1000 watts for $179, but that's kind of expensive.
Hey, Lorcha. You
750
didn't
watt
finish
one that
telling
I
us
had.
about the propagation. Keep going.
Okay,
It's
I think I found
interesting.
it's called a Sago Tep. Do you know what that
Eons
is?
can die, huh?
I don't know that brand.
Weird.
So I wouldn't.
It says
I thought they were
750 watt
invincible.
power supply, full modular, 80 plus gold.
There is no true
comes with a
invincibility
12
or immortality in the
VHP-WR
world.
cable included.
Such
It's a modular
exaggerations
power
are
supply
born
that
of the
does 750
perspectives
watts
of
for $89.
ordinary beings.
Well, there's a
Nonetheless,
non-modular
ordinary
one
beings
that I
could
had.
not have orchestrated the fall of
It's
the
750
propagation.
watt.
That eon was slain at
Oh,
the
okay, I
hands
found an
of
even better
another
deal. A 850 watt thermal take
don't
modular
understand.
power supply.
They're all
It's 850 watts
eons.
for $89.
Why do they want to fight?
You... Are you really from
How?
Xianzhou? Other eons aside, surely
I literally
you
think
must
this is the
understand
best deal.
Plan and Yaoshe.
$89 for 850
Isn't
watts.
destroying the Eon Yaoshe the Alliance's cherished aim?
What the hell?
Of course.
Well,
I
I'm
know.
I'm about to change the map anyway. I'm in my
little.
Gobblegum menu.
My mom made me
I will be right
practice
back,
with
guys. I'm gonna
swords
use
all
the
day.
restroom real
I
quick.
didn't really go to school.
In that case, let's just change the subject.
Change map, standard.
If you don't
DLC
know about the
packs,
feud between the hunt and the abundance,
Zombies
I'm
Chronicles.
afraid there's just too much to explain.
Fine.
I don't have many
How's
custom
this
maps.
for a subject? What's in the box?
Oh, this one?
These are the only custom maps I have. Call of the Dead,
It's,
Christmas Rust,
casket.
2 one-window
More commonly
challenges, a
known as
one-window
a
room, bridge, and
coffin.
Derice Declassified.
It's for containing the remains of the deceased.
The deceased.
I was gonna
Aren't
say
you a merchant?
the Giants.
Yes, indeed.
Wait, do you have any of the
This is
standard
just part
like
of
the
my
DLC
job.
maps other than
I was
Zombies
asked
Chronicles?
to deliver this coffin to the Xianzhou. Ah,
Okay, good.
I'd quite forgotten.
And we're gonna-
Long life, species. Death is
So we're gonna play the best map that was ever created.
Nope. The Cloud Knights spend a lot of time on the battlefield. Death is a common occurrence. It's just we don't put bodies in boxes. Coffins. In the Xianzhou, people go to the Hall of Karma in the Ten
no, we're
Lords
not
Commission
playing the Giant.
and consecrate the names and jade abacuses of the dead. And it's our way of saying goodbye.
The Reisendracht.
The Foxians and the
The
Vidyadhara
greatest
have their
map
own
in
ceremonies.
zombies' existence.
Foxian soldiers place their dead in star skiffs and then let them drift out into the stars.
Okay.
They call it the return.
Smartass.
As for the Vidyadhara, they're more mysterious.
No, I do not like doing Easter
They
eggs.
say that when a Vidyadhara is very old or has a fatal injury, they turn into an egg that looks like pearl. When the shell breaks, they come out looking young again. My mom calls the Vidyadhara long scions. When I was young, she told
And
me
they're
stories
classified.
of how the Vidyadhara could turn into dragons. I don't know if that's true. What do you know?
It really
Silent
is.
Deathly speaks.
Your mother is right.
It's a reference on the whole
The Vidyadhara are long scions. They are descendants of the Eon of Permanence. That was why some, but
Yeah,
not
it's in
all,
Shinonuma.
could turn into dragons. The power was a rare inheritance, passed down only to those who could successfully complete numerous rites and challenges.
Loading.
For the inheritor, it was hard to say whether it was a blessing or a curse.
Ah, I've heard the story of Long the Permanence and their descendants. Many myths and legends praise the Eon for a rich and immortal life. But for some reason, the Eon disappeared among the stars
Yeah, I'm still
without
here.
a trace.
It just burped.
Almost as if they had never existed, leaving
You know what?
only their
I'm
descendants.
gonna end my stream because it's just
Every life has
gonna
its
worry about my
limit.
frame rate and all that.
Even the Eons are not truly immortal and will eventually reach the end of their lives.
Let me ask you one
flashlight.
question.
What? I'm not
Do you
doing anything at
know
all.
the person in the coffin?
Yes.
Annie, I had over 100,000
Friend?
fucking channel points.
No.
So,
I am now down to
sweetheart?
40,000.
Miss, whatever gave you that
40,914 to be
impression?
exact.
The individual in the coffin is neither friend nor relative. We met only once.
Yeah, there is, I think.
By chance, I made someone a promise,
nope.
and so I have to run this
That's why I
errand.
wanted to play the Giant, because Gobblegums.
Let's leave it at that, shall we? I think we've all had enough rest.
Wow, I got an ad on my own stream.
The only reason why
This will strengthen our position.
I bought the best weapon in zombies history. Hey, on round 50, if you're one-shot Hellhounds, one pack of
Receive divinity.
The sanctuary is but a vision.
You're not going anywhere!
It is 1 in the morning. I have a headache from hell.
Dodge this!
The dead return!
they placed the old radios here.
Mara struck.
It looks like someone's hurt.
Wait. Let's think before we act.
Silent but deadly. Locha, let's charge in together. If we take them out quickly, we can rescue the girl.
What happened to us letting you handle it?
I've only got 2 hands. Please, I'll wangle you a prize for your bravery or something when it's all over.
Thompson.
Enough. Let's go. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Hold on, how much is it?
Rise, Phoenix!
You tackled a giant fucking chicken. You really tackled a giant fucking chicken.
That just scared the genuine fuck out of me.
The dead return!
This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Buy a Thompson, Space.
Miss, are you
For
okay?
what, Jug?
What do you think?
For the other door.
Sorry, I didn't see any blood, so I thought you were okay. You're a puppet.
You're
My
buying the
motor
doors to
is
Jug.
broken. I can't move. Are you a Cloud Knight? Good. Take me to the Realm Keeping Commission.
You got the AS-44.
Tree, clean your room.
Locha, silent but deadly. I'm afraid we have to
Hey,
delay things
Bran.
again. This lady is one of the judges of the Ten Lords Commission.
Tree, clean up your wires.
As a Cloud Knight, I must prioritize her orders.
Nope, the Browning M1919. Oh
Sorry.
yeah, this is a big
If I'd known,
fucking
I
pistol
wouldn't
chambered
have
in
got you to come
30
with me.
caliber.
You'd probably be there by now if you'd gone by yourself.
I happen to have some medical knowledge. Perhaps I can treat
I'm
the
turning
young lady's
music down.
injuries.
Hi, Tony.
Well, it's just.
Hi, Tree,
She's a
clean your
puppet.
fucking wires.
I think we should just take her to
They
the
are
Realm
clean.
Keeping Commission.
Don't worry, Miss Sushang. Leave it to me.
Did you not see the effing picture
You might get an
afterwards?
aching or numbing sensation, but it shouldn't be too painful. Do you think you can hold still?
It won't work. My body is mechanical, not flesh and blood.
Be it mechanical or organic, we're still dealing with composite
Come on.
substances. I just hope you'll tolerate my methods.
What you should do is
Curious.
I like how it switches like,
How?
subscribe.
What kind of
You don't have to
medical
do-
knowledge is this?
Abundance.
Subscribe. You don't have ads. I still have ads. I also have
Very
Twitch Prime.
good.
Still have ads.
We, no
Subscribe,
longer
you don't
need
have
to return
ads.
to the Realm Keeping Commission. The mission continues. As a judge in the
Annie.
employ of the Ten Lords Commission, I am forbidden from interfering in the affairs of outsiders.
You doing okay?
However, seeing as you came to my aid,
Or
a word of advice. Leave
No.
as soon as possible.
What's wrong?
I came to address the root of our crisis by arresting a fugitive, a Stellaron hunter. This villain possesses exceptional
Oh.
swordsmanship and wields a divine weapon. They are extremely dangerous.
No, I'm over here
If it
torturing
hadn't
Amy
been
with
for a
sound
strange
bites that she
accident,
has
my
for her
wingspan
words.
might have been cut short.
Strange accident?
This is a fucking ball. I'm fucking balling. I'm balling. Yeah. Dad, Tony,
Come with me.
I use a ball to fight my monsters. I don't even think he's here. Tony, you have your mic muted. You there? I'm using
I've never
balls to
seen
hit-
anything like it.
Hit them with your balls, Space.
This is my life now.
You know,
With your balls.
even eons can be killed.
If you're good, also, you're muted,
Are you
Tony.
kidding? That's not what we want. I just want to tell stories from the past. Stories about eons that have fallen. Lon the Permanence, Drilla the Beauty, Anna the Order, Tazeronth the Propagation, Akivili the Trailblaze. These names were once known all over the universe. Now they've all but disappeared, leaving behind only masterless paths. And currently, there are 3 ways an eon can perish known to humanity. 1. Paths with overlapping concepts will eventually collide, and the broader path will engulf the narrower one. That's how Enna the Order was assimilated by Sheepe the Harmony. 2.
You're muted in the chat.
In a war between eons, the stronger side will annihilate the weaker one.
He was taking a dump, guys.
That's how Tazeronth the Propagation fell. Under the guidance of the Hunt,
no, you
the
get them
Cienjo
to go
Alliance travels the universe exterminating abominations cultivated by the Abundance. So, the Cienjo too are engaged in this process.
Calm down, Tony.
What's up?
As far as I know, the predecessors of the Alliance were the Elixir Seekers. They searched for Yausha and longed for the blessing of immortality. When they eventually found the Eon, they received the blessing that did indeed prevent death, the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yeah, the hurricane.
But immortality turned out to be a curse for the Cienjo. That's when the Hunt appeared, firing an arrow and felling the Ambrosial Arbor. Ever since, the Alliance has followed the Hunt in pursuit of Yausha, erasing the curse of immortality from the universe along the way.
Sorry,
What do you
I was in
think?
Death Valley, I'm sorry.
Fascinating stories, no? They're the kind of stories that folks on the straight and narrow would never tell you.
Why do you think it's called Death Valley? No,
Hold on.
Space. It's called that because of the
Any
tornadoes.
minute now. It's begun.
No, that's called Tornado Alley, not Death Valley. Death Valley's the one with heat. Tornado Alley's the one with tornadoes. When you have a girlfriend that is interested in tornadoes, you should know.
Let's go,
You had a
Blady.
girlfriend?
2 more places to visit.
Yeah, I did have a girlfriend.
I'm so offended.
Did Kafka escape? How are we gonna explain this to the Master Diviner?
Hey.
If what she said is true, we won't have to explain anything.
Hey, did she brainwash you?
Hey, try some of my brand.
Dude, I have 1,700. Calm down. My goodness.
You have 1,700 brand? You must be pretty regular, Space.
He's sponsored
He
by
must be-
Brand.
You must be spewing blue flames like no one's business.
Wasn't this the dead tree Qingque showed us earlier? How did it grow all of a sudden?
Yo, Clockwork,
Amazing.
what you up to?
Absolutely amazing. Even the long-lived might not witness something like this in their lifetime. I'm so lucky.
Sorry, you're boring me.
Such extraordinary energy. It's the Stellaron.
I'm surprised to see him in VR chat.
Mr. Yang, do you mean the Stellaron
I'm
is making the
surprised to
Ambrosial
see
Arbor
them in
grow?
VR chat.
Yes, the Stellaron the Cloud Knights are searching for
Hi,
must
hi,
be
Charlie.
causing this anomaly.
Hi. Well, I was surprised that they visited me in particular. I know. Thank you. It was nice. So what you up to now?
Lance forward!
If
Reach the
only.
end of the story in your own way.
Man, you're so lucky, Hayden. You get to date the Princess of Hell. Man, how does Vaggie feel about that?
So that's how
At least you didn't spend 50,000 bucks for it.
You did not. Hayden, did you remember the freaking thing I said that I I remember what I said to Hayden about it. I think it was during Minecraft when Charlie was there, and I said, no, I won't say it because people are streaming. Just know
He paid 50K for that Vaggie. That's why I named you after the best thing ever, Vaggie.
Vaggie?
Yeah, remember?
Unless Kafka deceived the Matrix of Prescience.
Stay calm, Diviner Fu. The Matrix of Prescience does not lie. The logic you have laid out concerning Kafka makes sense. It has helped me to fill in another piece of the puzzle. I agree there is a hostile external force at work on the Lofu. The Stellaron didn't appear out of thin air. Someone managed to sneak it onto the ship. As for the culprits behind the Lofu's internal strife, I believe we are dealing with the so-called disciples of Sanctus Medicus. That shadowy organization of the denizens of abundance.
So, because I have a thing.
Kafka's
to tell
revelations
what I'm doing.
confirm my suspicions.
It says I am playing a game. Twitch, moderating streamer,
General,
animator, AR.
When did you have these suspicions?
That is funny.
The moment the
Space
planter of the
dude,
Stellaron
you should
revealed
eat
themselves.
Bran now.
The Cienjo has the blessing of the Rainbow Arbiter, and only another Eon Emanator would be capable of sneaking onto the ship without my knowing. We are dealing with an external threat. The Stellaron corrosion continues to flood into the ship, and yet it bypassed both the seat of divine foresight and the shackling prison. There is forethought here. Our enemy must have had access to Lofu intelligence for things to unfold in this way. It is evident now. The Stellaron hunters aren't the ones behind the curtain. No. As soon as I set eyes on Blade, it was clear to me. But why is he here? And why did he draw the Astral Express? That piece of the puzzle still eludes me.
Okay, it's gone now.
Nevertheless, Lady Fu, your intel means the puzzle is more complete than it was before. These Stellaron hunters are a captivating group. Such lengths to get the Cienjo and the Express onto the same
Guys,
ship.
I have a question. Guys?
Who would have believed it?
General, we must retain all
guys are
urgency. The Ambrosial Arbor.
It's the Stellaron. No need to search high and low. The traders have planted it in the Ambrosial Arbor's delve, thereby causing the tree to grow once again. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus couldn't hold off any longer.
Every crisis is a turning point. A problem is easier to resolve when you know where it lies.
I'm waiting.
Am I coming up with a plan again?
Yes, Space Dude?
Of course. I'm sure you have a countermeasure at the ready, Master Diviner.
From my perspective, convening the Cloud Knights is our immediate priority. We must head into the roots of the Ambrosial Arbor, expel the Stellaron spirits, and prevent the Arbor's resurrection.
That helmet?
As ever, the Master Diviner's
not a helmet, is it?
omniscia
It's
provides
like a
for the
black
fastest solution. However, sometimes speed is not everything.
Well, it's not-
I
he
have
doesn't
known
really
the
have a visor,
Stellaron's
it's just
location
open
for a
helmet
while
with
now.
black vest.
So why have I held back our forces?
Oh, okay.
Visor does go down. He just never puts it down.
General,
If it never goes
Well.
down, is it truly there?
you're a scoundrel.
Pulling up the grass requires removing the roots. The disciples of
bran
Sanctus
with that
Medicus
feeding
have
apparatus?
chosen to make their move now, which means the Cloud Knights have the situation under control and the traders have run out of patience. Now is the time to capture them all in one fell swoop.
You've been
I
sitting on
can't
that
hear
this
you, you're
whole
so
time?
muffled.
How will you justify the losses if something goes
You
wrong,
want some
General?
14, Andy?
A
Please,
90-second
lady.
ad
I
break
still
is
have
starting.
forces to deploy.
Thank you for sticking
Do
with
you
us
want
through
some
this
14,
break.
my lady?
We were in
Cerebral
need
Love
of
ads
extra
help
help,
support my
and the
content.
Stellaron hunters
Consider
were kind
subscribing
enough
to
bring us
remove ads
together
and
with the
support the
Astral
stream.
Express. How could I look the other way?
14, lady.
Hayden,
Ah, that massive tree has suddenly sprung to life.
We're making no sense.
It's my fault. I had higher
go grab that
expectations
clip
of the
if I
General.
I thought you were gonna say something else.
Please,
Tree,
we
get
can't
hidden.
keep getting them to do
You were
everything
gonna
for
grab
us.
something, I don't know.
Since when did we run out of people on the Luofu?
At least you didn't spend 50,000
Why are you
bucks for
staring
it.
at me? Do I need to remind you, General, that the Ambrosial Arbor's
You know what
access
I-
point is a closely guarded
You know what I
secret?
would spend 50
Allowing
50K on?
outworlders would be...
Bran.
A violation of the rules and regulations.
If I had
I would like to
$50,000, I'd
remind you, Lady
fucking
Fu,
buy
that the
a house.
Xianzhou comes before its
Dude,
rules
imagine
and
how much brand
regulations,
you could buy
all
with
the more
50K.
so in times of crisis.
That would be such
As such, I am about
Would
to make
though?
a decision that
Over
runs
brand?
counter to those rules and regulations. Oh, decisions plural.
Space Dude's house.
What a rare pleasure.
Navy SEAL style.
Lady Fu, I hereby issue you with the military tally. The Cloud Knights
We
will
can
be
have all
under
this-
your
every- we
control.
can be paid to have some
You will
stupid
act in
secret
concert with
house
the other
and replace
forces in the
everything with a box
approach
of
to the
brand.
Ambrosial Arbor through the Alchemy Commission Dell.
The ad break is finishing now.
Under
Cerebral
my
Love.
control?
I know. I was gonna say
What it is to be a general, have you not?
You've never given me the opportunity, and now suddenly...
Well,
Understood. As you wish.
As for our astral friends, I hereby formally welcome you all to join our operation to seal the Stellaron. Lady Fu will deploy the Cloud Knights, but I would like you to set off in advance. Take a shortcut through the Artisanship
No.
Commission and convene with Lady Fu further down the line. This is no order, honored guests. I'm merely stating what needs
You
to be
should
done
jump
should
into
you wish to help
Magma
us.
Mountain now.
You've never really seen us as outsiders, huh?
Miss Tingyun, I would like you to continue to serve as a guide for our astral friends.
Oh, of
I forgot
course,
to ask,
General.
what brings you in here,
I am
Hayden?
duty bound.
Is something the matter, my friend? Fair enough. If you were like Austin, you could lay down in VR.
A step forward bridges no distance hence.
You just need a pillow. That's all you need.
The hexagram was right.
You don't want to cuddle up with your spider
The
pal?
Ambrosial Arbor was felled thousands of years
You
ago.
wanna cuddle up
Now
with
it
your,
returns to life.
mosquito hawk pals?
The future of the Xianzhou is difficult to define. I had long anticipated it. Huh?
You know what I'd
She's
like?
not angry? Is there anyone that
not
isn't
really.
2 steps ahead of us around here? Pursuing
gonna say,
Kafka
like,
is a waste of
50K.
time and effort.
That'd be pretty.
The
That'd be
Matrix
pretty cool.
of Prescience informed me of her innocence. Our priority is the Ambrosial Arbor.
Yeah, I wonder what the animator is doing with that money now. Who animated that shit anyway?
From the time the Stellaron corrosion began to spread until now, the only reports we've
Yo, is that-
received on
is
the
that a
Alchemy
furry?
Commission have come from alchemists and doctors stationed in other dells. The Alchemy Commission is where the
Waffle, I have a
Xianzhou's
question
medical
for you.
research and production take place.
What happens
However,
in Ohio?
due to its proximity to the Ambrosial Arbor's seal, I'm afraid the
Well-
Stellaron spheres may have plunged it into a deeper crisis than we
Everything.
first feared.
Including like tornadoes
To make
and
matters
stuff and
worse,
bad weather.
the General suspects there are traitors in the
Temperatures
Alchemy
going
Commission.
from 70
The
one day
self-proclaimed
to 20s
disciples
the
of
next.
Sanctus Medicus have been plotting this for a long
What did
time.
the preliminary
And now they're
elections
using the
like?
location to their advantage. I must
don't
take action
watch
as
that
soon as
stuff.
possible.
But you're in Ohio.
Wait, are you talking about the primer?
Yeah, the primers. What's,
He
What's the
really is a
primer on your
delegator
walls
at
with,
heart,
like,
isn't
bubbles?
he? There isn't much distance between the artisanship and alchemy commissions. I'm afraid the former is likely also
I'm
facing
just
imminent
completely confused,
catastrophe.
everyone.
The star skiff is ready. I will lead the way.
It's not the first time it's happened. And it makes me happy every time.
Say some weird shit.
I know. Don't you love me for that? That's what makes me such a unique cast member of the Cat Basket.
I still have important tasks from the General to attend to. Go carefully,
I bet
all
if
of
the
you.
Cat Basket was an anime, I'd be a fan
Wait,
favorite.
wait! Master Diviner, can you divine our fortunes for us? Is there anything we need to watch out for?
There's so much of
No need. My Omniscia has seen that your journey will be auspicious.
Hey,
Everything
Fawful.
will proceed smoothly.
Yeah.
What color are your walls?
you sure? You don't need to use a crazy device or
screen.
do more finger
God
counting?
damn it, space.
What, Tony?
Well said. Thank you for your assurance, Master
What
Diviner.
color are your floorboards?
Onward.
I thought
Wait.
I had heavy weapons that had a lot of ammo on them.
I am heavy weapons guy. And this is my weapon.
Also, everything is just weird about this.
You know what else is weird about this space?
Oh my workaholic.
Have you seen
We're going with
Dasher? It's okay.
You gotta go play some Minecraft right to show up.
You got a good point. I've not seen Dasher in a minute.
He said it. He said it's because he doesn't really relate with anyone besides Minecraft.
Hold on. Furry.
I am not the furry.
You know who is a furry though?
Look at all the people gathered here.
And
Not a good day for commuting on the LaFou. The Artisanship Commission Delve should have suspended operations after the Stellaron corrosion began. Why haven't
You
these
think Annie's
people
ever
taken
dyed her
star
hair?
skiffs to safety?
Maybe the Artisanship Commission are just more dedicated to their work?
You think she
The
would want to dye her
Divination
hair if she
Commission's
could?
diviners aren't exactly
I
a
had to
hard
dye my
act to
hair
follow.
because of lights.
I'm not
At the end of the day, work is work. You need it to live.
I've dyed my hair.
You know,
once.
March, adults forget what relaxation
What'd you dye
means
it?
after a certain age.
I dyed it purple.
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
During this time,
Just
sister
speaking
got
from the heart,
lice,
that's
so we
all.
ended up having to buy hair dye to dye our hair instead of paying for lice treatment.
Yeah, because
Can't
hair
you-
dye kills it.
Yep.
Can't you just cut your hair?
I think they
You
call that
Could,
complaining
but you
from the
still
heart.
have the eggs and the lice in
Are
your
any
hair,
of the paths in this
so-
world easy
Well,
to
if you
tread?
don't have hair, if you shave your
The
head, you
Artisanship
don't
Commission
have
is
hair.
full of
like,
workshops
they
building
stay on your
state-of-the-art
skin.
mechanisms and craftsmen
They stay on
designing
your
brand
skin
new
and your
concepts.
pillows and everything else that you touch.
Periodically stirring up trouble is part
Which
of
is
their
why you
tradition.
have to wash
Entire
your pillows in,
buildings
like,
vanishing
bleach.
into thin air,
You either
puppet riots.
so
You get
to
the
get it out of
picture.
your hair, you literally have
It
to.
seems like the craftsmen are
either
too
dye
afraid
your
to go
hair
in.
or pay
But
$20
they have nowhere
for
to
lice
run to
treatment.
either. We should take care, benefactors.
So what would you rather pay? $1 for
Immolation
hair
of
dye or
people.
Terrible
$20
must have
for
happened.
lice
I get
treatment?
that until I get perkaholic.
I've
Either
never
way,
dyed my
we'll
hair
have to go
because
in.
I consider my
Let's
hair
ask
color
around
pretty
first.
awesome as it is. I don't know. A lot of people like my hair color, so I never saw a reason to dye it.
Ginger.
It's not. It's not like a bright red ginger, but it's just like a very nice, in between brown ginger. A lot of people like it, so Who was that? It is uranium.
Oh.
I don't know who this uranium guy is.
You see, uranium appears in pockets of the ground on Earth.
Well, I'll just take that.
I don't know why he has
Sure,
hexafluoride though. Isn't that a kind of toothpaste?
That's the point. It's not supposed to make sense.
I'm sure uranium hexafluoride probably is a combination of something. I just don't know what it is.
Toothpaste and uranium.
Well, I don't think that's. I don't think hexafluoride is toothpaste. I know
Where
it's
did Hayden
fluoride.
go?
Okay.
Where did Hayden go?
Well, they ain't it.
Because I might be going to bed here soon.
Get some 14.
A micro missile launcher.
Oh, it is something.
It's a fuel.
Uranium hexafluoride, also called hex, is an inorganic compound with the formula UF6. Uranium hexafluoride is a volatile white solid that reacts with water, releasing corrosive hydrofluoric acid.
Yeah.
The compound reacts mildly with aluminum, forming a thin surface layer of AlF3 that
Another
resists any
locked
further
gate.
reaction from the compound.
Time for the old dilemma.
UF6 is
Break
used in
in
the
or
process
climb
of
over.
enriching uranium, which produces fuel for nuclear reactors and nuclear
A
weapons.
warm reminder, benefactors,
why it's my name,
that
because
the
it's
Artisanship Commission is as important to the Xianzhou as the Divination
My
Commission.
name is Tree because of a long
Our
story
law
that I don't
states
feel like
that
telling.
trespassing into the Artisanship Commission can result in a prison sentence of between 300 to
Milled
500
uranium
years.
ore U308
Serious
or yellow
violations
cake
may
is
result in
dissolved
exile
nitric
on a
acid,
barren planet,
yielding a solution
thousands of light years
urinal
away.
nitrate, UO2
I'm not
NO32.
trying to scare you.
Pure
I'm
urinal
simply
nitrate is
suggesting
obtained
you
by
ask
solvent
craftsmen
extraction,
to
then
see
treated
if they
with
can provide an
ammonia to produce
insider like
ammonium
Qingche to guide you.
diurenate.
It seems more than a little
ADU
reckless to charge in when we don't know
NH4
what's ahead of us.
Reduction with hydrogen gives UO2, which is converted with hydrofluoric acid HF to uranium tetrafluoride UF4.
Let's go to the mainframe.
Oxidation with fluorine yields UF6. The Honeywell uranium hexafluoride processing facility uses a different process. During nuclear reprocessing, the uranium is reacted with chlorine
Master Gongxu.
trifluoride to give UF6.
Say
U
it the
plus
mainframe.
2
2
Are you guys
ClF3
Cloud Knights?
to UF6
Are you here to
plus
save us?
Cl2.
Your clothes.
At atmospheric pressure, UF6
Knew I was getting ahead of
sublimes.
myself. You're just tourists.
At
Sorry
at
this crisis
atmospheric
came during your
pressure,
trip.
UF6
I'm
sublimes
sorry
at
it came at all.
6.5 degrees Celsius. The solid state structure was determined
Yeah,
by
you just
neutron
need to tell us what the trouble is.
77K and
General Jing Yuan pulled out all the
193K.
stops to get us here. You can trust us.
It
You
has-
mean the general
It has been
invited
shown
you?
that uranium hexafluoride
Is that a
is
joke?
an oxidant.
The Luofu has
and
the
a
Cloud
Lewis
Knights.
acid
Why would he send
that is able
outsiders?
to bind to fluoride. For instance,
There's
the
been a
reaction of
serious
copper
incident in the
2 fluoride
Artisanship
with uranium
Commission.
hexafluoride
Nobody's in the mood for
and
jokes, miss.
acetylnitrile is
You
reported to form
misunderstand,
copper-2
young sir. We genuinely
heptafluorocarbonate
want to help.
4. No,
Can you
that's a
tell us
6.
what happened here?
CO2 plus UF7(2).
There's been some kind of
Polymeric
botanical
uranium.
disaster. It was like
6
an ornamental
fluorides
tree
containing
somewhere
organic
suddenly started to grow.
cations
There were branches so thick you couldn't
have
put
been
your arms
isolated and
around them. It
characterized by
spread
X-ray
everywhere.
diffraction.
The whole commission is being destroyed.
You guys still with me?
I don't get it. The Artisanship Commission
I
focuses
lost
on
you
the
in the, like,
mechanical.
first 3
You've got
minutes.
nothing to do with hydroponics or
listening, Uranium?
accelerated growth. Where did that thing come from?
Where did Hayden go?
He's in VR chat. His girlfriend.
No?
Yeah, he's in VR chat right now. He's probably wanking it to his girlfriend.
I heard Hayden in the background. Shut up.
You like my impression? It's a pretty good impression, right?
Good question! But I don't care!
Here, I'm gonna do another
Waiting
impression.
around,
Listen to
that's
this.
what. We ran away. It was way too dangerous in there. Please.
Pretty good, right?
If you plan on living a little longer, don't go in there.
Exactly.
The worst thing is, my master is still inside. Master Gong Shu is the
You know
most
what else is
experienced
heartless?
craftsman in the Artisanship Commission
nuts.
smelting works. He's
I
in
was gonna
charge of
say
a research
nobody from
project.
Kingdom Hearts, but sure.
When the incident happened, he dragged me, Zeming, and Yuncha to safety. But then he turned around and
Fafo.
ran back in. I need to
Hey,
wait
Jacob,
here for the
a
Cloud
question
Knight so
for
I
you.
can tell them to rescue
What's
him.
up?
What's the
Why
difference
did he
between a
run
llama
back
and an
in?
alpaca?
The difference between a llama and an alpaca?
Is
Well, they're
research
different
data
species,
more
for one.
important than life?
A llama
I just heard him shout,
and a paca.
"It's gone! We lost
the
the
difference?
furnace!" By the time
Are
we
you
realized,
asking me, like,
he'd already
actually asking
vanished.
me? This is a setup for a joke.
Anyway,
A paca
you said you're here to
lives
help
in
us,
your mouth.
right?
100%. The General
Pack
sent
of
us.
these nuts in your mouth.
You don't have to believe us.
okay.
The Astral
I couldn't
Express
understand
doesn't
you 'cause
shout
you
about
kept
its
cutting out.
achievements. We'll look for
I
your
understood her.
master.
He kinda got the
In that case, take
What
this
is the
jade seal
difference?
with you.
Hold on.
If you find my
I
master,
don't care. It was
please
a
bring
joke.
him out safe and sound. If anything happens to him.
Don't worry, young
Alpacas
sir.
have shorter
Your
pointy
master's
ears. Their
safety is
fuzziness
our...
continues onto their ears, whereas
None of
llamas
us
tend to
would
have
be able to
smoother and straighter
graduate
fur
this year.
around their ears.
Oh my god. Who is that?
Because shut
downstairs?
Let's go. I think
Wait,
this
I have the perfect
conversation's
thing
run
for
its
this.
course.
Winds of shit are in the air.
Botanical disaster? It
Remember
must be the
Carl
ambrosial
Weezer, how
arbor.
much he loved llamas?
But what about the furnace his master mentioned?
He likes that too. Hey, Fuffle.
Why are you harassing the furry?
Well, I have a question for him.
Oh boy.
I'm curious as to what he looks like without his paws.
That's it.
Yeah, what you think I was gonna say?
Well, you've been the always person to get people confused.
Are you okay, Space Dude?
He just got the Argus. Tap. You got concussion grenades.
I don't even know how to use a concussion grenade. I got a riot shield.
Oh, that's perfect.
Riot shield these nuts. Do you prefer science trees?
The
or
Stellaron
weird
facilitated the resurection of the ambrosial arbor. The severity of the corrosion becomes worse as it grows.
Anyway, Fuffle.
I'm getting a phone
Look,
call.
the roots are coming up through the ground. I'm afraid we've got some gardening work to do.
Hey, Annie.
What's up?
Nothing. I just thank you for being my friend.
Thank you, welcome.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hey, Tony.
Who will it be? Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it. Not a scratch. You can't run.
Hey, Will.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
I think he's asleep, guys.
Upon commission grounds your feet do tread. Leave from whence you came, or soon be dead. Dead. Stay away. If you come any further, I'll
He
not
just went to sleep.
spare you.
Well, it sounds like the Bob actually didn't
Hold on. Let us explain. We're not.
What excuses do you have surprised me. Just passing by. Stumbled in. Door wide open. Within commission grounds was sown. An evil spun by hands unseen, unknown. No longer. If the security mechanisms didn't...
We've both been in my room this whole
Toad,
time.
Illumination dragonfish. Are you all right? Wake up. I raised you like my own flesh and blood. Did you really have to destroy my little friends? I want compensation.
You didn't want to listen to us. We were here to rescue you and you started a fight for no reason.
How do you know my name, child?
You're a good friend.
Does the reputation of Gongshu Liang, the smelter extraordinaire, precede one?
And you know what?
This guy's pretty deluded for a master.
We're passing through on our way to the Alchemy Commission at the behest of General Jing Yuan and Diviner Fu. We'd like you to show us the way, Master Gongshu.
Really?
You're my friend.
The General sent you? Then this must be a mere misunderstanding. Don't worry about those things. Easy to fix. But there's not much I can do to help.
Animator AR just rated the channel with 4 gamers
taken over by
podcast.
some evil treaty.
Satellite antenna
It
animator
seized our
AR.
most precious
Blackheart
possession.
4607. Raid the channel with 4 viewers.
It's a dark and
Raid.
powerful entity.
Who's
The
this
robots
animator AR
was
coming
like
for
they
you?
gained consciousness. They were moving in a circle around it. I fear approaching it is tantamount to suicide. But then I couldn't just run away, knowing what lies sealed in the
I just
furnace.
don't want to wake up Aiden.
Aiden, wake your bitch ass up.
I'm sure General Jing Yuan must have believed wholeheartedly
Hey, this
that
is
you
an
could save the
ASMR.
Artisanship Commission from this crisis.
Hey guys, welcome to
Means I
ASMR
know
with
of may
Treeman.
yet serve your fight.
Today
Pray
we're going to
you
be
in
opening
repayment
up this
aid
pack of
my
chips.
plight. Come,
They were
come
gonna
on.
tell Aiden
Through
to get
here.
the fuck up and go to his bed.
He is in bed.
I thought he was in his desk.
No, we're both in our room.
Okay, then,
Look, this is one of the Artisanship Commission's prototypes. The shifting screen.
I can hear snoring behind me.
Good thing I got the students to take it out and make a few adjustments.
I think he
Otherwise,
forgot he
they'd
was.
never
he
have
said he was
managed to
gonna be
get
back
out in
Discord.
time. You all saw the Jade Gate on your way in, I assume.
He said he needed to lay.
The shifting screen
He said
works
he
in the
was gonna play
same
Gacha.
way. It connects
he
two
said he was gonna
spatial
lay down before
coordinates
getting into the
in
arch.
ways that laymen wouldn't understand. Indeed. With limited range and energy costs aside, to every starskiff soon shall woe betide.
You sure about
I'm gonna
that?
go pack a punch my window
Even our
off.
trailblazing space anchors sound better.
Thank goodness you take the time to perfect these inventions, Master. If not, the Skyfaring Commission would have become quite redundant by now.
I thought so too.
Ordinarily, I could have used this beauty to teleport you thither, but through earth and air,
Yeah, I know.
the
I just
wretched
like the
branches boil.
You know, I've been in there
the
training
shifting
this
screen
entire time.
entangled
training
thence
space.
and coiled.
And I've been trying to get good weapons.
You can't get good weapons if you don't have zombies to get points to, you know, get the
How
box. When I have
observant.
the majority of the
You
damn
would
zombies.
make an excellent student. The commission is more than a match for Mother Nature. Ah! Oh, piteous tree.
I have
Who
most of
think
the
thyself
zombies
so
that'll wander
strong?
off.
Your match and more in strength to meet ere long.
Hey Tony,
What?
who's your favorite Has-Been Hotel character?
Alistair.
This is the first thing that came to mind when the
Nice.
tree demon attacked.
Second favorite,
It's a
Nifty.
mechanical device codenamed the Lumenflux Pixis.
Least favorite,
I invented
Mimsy.
this weapon for the Cloud Knights.
Hayden
It's
says his
incredibly
favorite is
powerful,
probably Husk.
but
Husk is a good choice.
Let me guess. Limited range,
I like Husk
energy
because of his
costs.
voice actor.
For
every
me,
light has its shadow.
it's either Charlie or Lucifer.
But this is more than enough to deal with the tree demon. And then ignite. Fire beats wood. There's no way we can lose.
As for least favorite, probably Valentino.
Yeah, that.
No, I'm gonna have to say my least favorite would have to be Sarah. I don't like Sarah.
I don't like Valentino.
Why? Because he owns Angel Dust? Or at least half of them?
Because he beats the shit out of him and it's just disrespectful. It's awful.
Yeah.
It's really messed up. Like,
Turn space up. Holy shit. Like an abuse. If you think about it, Valentino is Angel Dust's pimp.
Yeah. Pretty much
So
is, yeah.
that dynamic is accurate.
Very good. The master reveals the door, but the apprentice must walk through it. You're
Do
much
you wanna
better
sing
than my
another
useless
Hazbin Hotel
students.
song?
Not tonight. Well, not now.
Whoa, whoa,
What's your favorite Hell of a Boss character?
Is the delve
Dolus.
collapsing? Wow.
I think I like Fizzarali.
Seems like it worked. That tree demon must be writhing in pain.
A generic answer would be Luna.
All right, there's
I
no
don't
time to
actually like
lose.
Luna. She's
Hurry
probably one
through
of
the
my least
shifting
favorites.
screen to the opposite side before the branches grow back.
I don't dislike Luna per se, I just don't. Compared to every other character, she's not very high up.
honestly, I've never watched Hell of a Boss.
You should. It's good.
It's space. I just pack a punch the ray gun.
If the shipping passages in
No,
Cloudford
look, I'm
changed
right-
even a little,
Dude, I'm right
the
behind you.
entire route would be drastically altered.
I'm probably gonna head
Do
off
you
now.
two know the way?
Alrighty.
Do not.
I came this way. I know it like the back of my
You
hand.
going to bed
Just
too, Annie?
follow me.
Yeah, it's late.
Hugs to Annie.
So, silent but deadly. Let me know when you're ready and we can set off.
Don't forget Austin's birthday tomorrow, VR chat.
Yeah.
Silent but deadly.
We're gonna have Hayden give him a lap dance.
Are you sure that
Oh my
nickname isn't annoying you?
Or Annie could give one. Either way, I think it'll
We
work
should
for
learn
him.
to be this easygoing.
I'm grounded.
Did I just hear Annie say she's grounded?
Yeah,
Yeah.
she said that many times.
She says she's grounded, but you know damn well.
She's a grown ass adult, so I don't know why she would say that.
Good night, everyone.
Good night, Annie.
Foxy lady.
Bye.
Bye guys.
Hey, silent
You heading
but
off, Tree?
deadly. Shout if you see
Yeah,
any
let
danger,
him go
okay?
to sleep.
Don't think just because you know
Alrighty,
a move
you
or
have a good night,
two,
Tree.
you can charge off by yourself.
Okie
I'm sorry, Space, did you just get C4? Thermite? Yeah, I wonder who's actually playing the game and not hitting the box constantly. Space, I know you're
There's
trying to get the
supposed to be
Wonder
a
Waff. Only
passage.
one can spawn
can't
in
I
at a
see it?
time.
Somebody used the Cloudford control panel to block the road with containers.
I don't think you realized that, did you?
Who did this? I'm terrible with machines and stuff. Hold on. How do you know?
I'm a traveling merchant. I've been here many times. Now,
Been that
for
way
a
since
cloud
World at War.
not to be unfamiliar with the local topography.
I told you, I was only just transferred here from the Yaoqing. I don't come here very often.
Shiny.
Control panel? Where is the control panel?
Well, we've already done the East. Well, I did the
Is
Easter egg.
that the one?
Let me see.
Yeah, that's the only Easter egg in the
Lucha,
map. Like
you've
the
got
only main
sharp
quest in the map.
eyes.
Wait, what do you mean?
And the giant, the fly trap is the only Easter egg in the map.
What about the
Other than
giant?
the radios.
Or the...
We're on the
A
giant.
90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Yeah, I know that Easter egg. I'm talking about main quest. That's a side quest. And plus, we have Perkaholic. I don't think it really matters. I don't even think you've been down this game, have you?
I have played the originals before. It's just been a while. Been a while since I last played this.
Okay. Space Dude, 350 points. Me, 10,500 points.
Listen, man, if you told me sooner that you already got the number off and you can't get another.
I thought you'd do that before.
Let's rock. Try that again.
Lance forward!
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral Love.
It's not called hoarding, it's called training, and then it's just based off of fun. Well, fuck you.
Watch this awesome move.
Like you said. You might
You
hate
can have the
Reach the end of
Hellhounds.
the story in your own way.
The Hellhounds only give you 50, don't they?
Yep.
We need a strategy.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Mortality means forever.
Here! Who will it be?
Oh, if you stand idle for too long, your weapon has a weapon effect animation.
Try that again. Let's rock. You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
A miracle.
Try that again. You can't
I was
run.
playing with controller this entire time.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Now I'm on the keyboard mouse.
Try that again.
Lance forward!
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Phew! Watch this awesome move. Huh?
Yeah, off and around 20. I gotta go the store to get a grandma.
Try that again. Here! Keep up! You can't run!
No, take that now.
Lance
it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Watch this awesome move! Let's rock!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Try that again!
A miracle!
You can't run!
Lance forward!
Phew! Try that again!
A beauty existence!
You can't run!
Immortality!
Thank goodness. There's one star skiff left.
What? Where? Where does it go?
Judging by where it's docked, it must be heading for Central Starskiff Haven. Nice. We'll be safe there. Come on, let's climb aboard.
Look, the ambrosial arbor's roots.
They've encoiled the Artisanship Commission's most precious invention, the Creation Furnace! Help me, dear young friends! Let's hack them away together! We can't let the roots punch through the furnace!
Careful, it's changing.
That was fucking great.
What kind of monster is this?
Miraculous! It creates life at will! Such incredible power.
Oh, great. Another walk in the park.
Aw, it's not autoplay.
Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move!
Who will it be? Keep up! Ha! Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
My turn!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
you? Pretty good crowd today.
Try that again. Tough luck running into me. Phew! Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Huh? No matter how much damage we do, it just heals itself. Not fair.
We'll have to retreat for now. Follow me.
No wonder the Xianzhou is so scared of the abominations of abundance. They're unstoppable. Miss Ting Yun, are the long-life species on the Xianzhou all like this?
I'm afraid this ebon deer was likely birthed by the ambrosial arbor as its guardian. It shares a close connection with the arbor's roots. Most living creatures on the Xianzhou don't have abilities like this.
Huh. As long as it's there, we can't get any closer.
I wonder... The ebon deer seems to heal itself instantly, but perhaps it's drawing that power from elsewhere.
Yeah! It can't heal if we take out the source, right?
The monster only seems to be active in the vicinity of the arbor. Let's look around and see if we can find anything.
So the General asked you to head to the Alchemy Commission, the Artisan Ship Commission had no choice but to halt operations once the tree demon appeared.
Will of preservation.
Here!
Who will it be?
Keep up!
You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance forward!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Young friends, I have a suggestion.
Any thoughts, Master Gongshu?
When the deer revives, the surrounding roots glow brightly.
Oh, great observation, Mr. Gongshu. It's amazing what you notice when you're not fighting.
I'm only an artisan, after all. My skills in clash of swords shall find no sake. Yet that which clasheth needeth hands to make. As Mr. Yang said, the deer monster is likely drawing power from somewhere in order to replenish itself. I'm certain that when the arbor glows, we are witnessing that very process. Precisely. You remember how we untangled the shifting screen with fire?
You're right. Those roots never grew back.
Not only that, its reaction suggested we'd hurt it. Perhaps that's our starting point.
Take hold of your weapons, young comrades. Let's raze these roots to the ground! See? My theory was correct! Keep going!
Will of preservation.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Keep up.
You can't run. Watch this awesome move.
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Who will it be? Try that again. You can't run.
Keep up. Lance forward.
That's it. Try that again. You can't run. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Here. Watch this awesome move.
That's it.
Try that again. Who will it be?
Turn it up. You can fight it or rock with it.
You can't run. Try that again.
of preservation.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be? Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
Try that again. You can't run.
Who will it be?
Let's rock. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Try that again.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation. You can fight it or rock with it. Who will it be?
Let's rock.
Lance forward.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Here.
Who will it be?
You can't run. Try that again. Watch this awesome move. Let's rock.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Quick, there's more roots over here.
Give me a moment. I'll set up the device.
I guess we're done.
I suspect the ambrosial arbor's root system must have spread far underground. The only thing we can say with confidence is that we removed the majority of those within the bounds of the Artisanship Commission. Let's hurry, before they have a chance to grow back.
So, the next step is...
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Look! The roots coiled around the creation furnace! They've withered! Excellent! Nothing can stop you now!
Oh, great. Another walk in the park. Huh?
Pretty good crowd today.
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
A 90-second ad break is starting. Thank you for sticking with us through this break.
Keep up!
Cerebral Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Who invited you? Who will it be? Turn it up!
Lance at the ready.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
Keep up!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it!
Here! No manners, huh?
Time for the main event.
Turn it up!
The ad break is finishing now.
You can't run!
Cerebral Love.
Tough luck running into me!
Lance ablaze! Lance forward!
Phew!
Who invited you?
This song's for you.
Keep up!
Try that again. Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Everything is ordained. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn it up!
Ready to lose yourself?
You can fight it or rock with it!
My turn. peaches. I am kinda hungry.
March.
I'm just saying. It'll be a shame if they get smashed to pieces.
Who invited you? Who will it be? I'm on guard. This song's for you.
Turn it up. Try that again.
Okay.
Run!
Lance ablaze. Lance forward.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move. Tough luck running into me. Here.
Keep up. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it or rock with it.
Everything is ordained by those stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Lance at the ready. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. Who invited you?
Huh? I'm on guard.
My turn.
Back. Hey Will, how's your stream going?
Keep up.
I have 2 viewers, like always, and one of them are me.
Who will it be?
More viewers than I get.
Tough.
Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze.
Honkai Star Rail.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there went Clockwork, so it's just me and you.
Lance forward. Ready to lose yourself?
I kind of figured that would happen.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Someone give me a sub so I don't have to watch ads. They won't let me subscribe with Prime to your channel either.
It's
Turn it up.
they
That's
moved it where it's at. It's up top now for the Twitch Prime sub.
Where?
When you hit subscribe, it'll be up top underneath your thing. It'll say use Twitch Prime or use something Prime.
No.
Not a
Here,
scratch.
let me share my screen so I can show you.
My turn.
So I go to subscribe.
Yeah, usually it's up top.
Yeah, no.
What's wrong?
Let's go above
Afraid
and
of what
beyond
I
for your
might
tier
do.
subscriptions.
Okay.
Save by subscribing longer.
Then go up to
That's
your,
it.
Hit your little profile in the corner. And then go to subscriptions. Yeah, you're not subscribed to nobody then. Yeah, you would hit.
Which is weird.
Get back to your subscriptions. Yeah, you're not subscribed to nobody.
Which means I should be able to subscribe to you.
Yeah, you should be able to.
No full checkout. No.
That's weird. Because on mine, when I would do it, it would be up top.
And let me see if I can try to find it or do something.
I already used mine on AIM, so I can't. It won't show mine anymore.
Gotta try hard sometimes. Watch this awesome move! You're annoying! Everything is ordained by the stars.
Oh, someone just said delink Amazon and then relink.
Guess what I'm about to do?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
WB
What's wrong?
Will Plays
Afraid of
Games
what I might
1993 has
do?
enabled drops for the community.
Yeah, it's because I'm playing a game that has it. So if you stay and watch the stream long enough, you get special perks to put in the game.
Ah.
It's because I'm streaming a game that has Switch drops.
Ah. Like Honkai Star Rail.
Yeah, there's that one, Suicide Squad, Genshin, and I think there's another one. I can't remember the other
Don't
one
lose
right now.
momentum.
So you want to know what an embarrassing thing is?
The audience is waiting.
Going up to the store with dense fog, having your high beams on, and getting going through a roadblock not once but twice, and having the second time going through the roadblock, have the cop tell you your fucking headlights out.
Hey, dude, your headlight's out. What do you mean it's out?
No manners,
It's
huh?
out.
Ready to lose yourself?
Like, holy shit.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Yeah, I'm playing this on the PS5. I didn't feel like downloading them.
Don't feel like what?
Quick, finish it off!
I didn't feel like downloading on my PC again.
Call of Duty?
No.
Who invited you? Who will it be?
So you're playing it through PS5?
Keep up!
My turn!
Yeah, I think it just came to PS5 a few months ago. I actually signed up to be one of the, when it got released, they never came.
Hey, I see a sponsorship on your channel.
Yeah.
General Jing Yuan said the Ambrosial Arbor was an unfathomable
I can also
celestial
be sponsored by
blessing.
Poggers.
At first
gave me a
glance,
DM the other
that
day,
deer
I
could
know,
have been
about a
an
month
ordinary
ago.
life form,
Over a
but
month
the
ago.
ability to heal such grave wounds in an instant.
Nice.
But I don't know what
think
I
I
don't know what
finally
Poggers
understand
is.
why the Xianzhou decided to follow the hunt
Supposed to be an
in
energy drink,
eradicating
but I knew
the
what W is,
abundance.
so I went with W.
If immortal creations were left to spread their branches and roots throughout the universe, entire ecosystems
Yeah,
would
it's
collapse. No wonder the people of the Xianzhou wander the universe, never settling on a planet.
Yeah, let me go.
You are a man of vision, Mr. Yang. It's a shame our ancestors, the Elixir Seekers, were unable to see
Apparently
that
Meta
hidden
PC
curse
follows them.
8,000
What the hell do
years
you like
ago.
games anyway?
Perhaps some of them did reject the Plague Author's gift. But how could an entire civilization resist the
Apparently,
temptation
Hannah
of
Chibi Art,
immortality?
Meta PCs, and none others follow
Ironic, isn't
them.
it? The wise are buried, while the fools
I sent you
remain
the DM. I
immortal.
sent you the DM.
The Xianzhou regrets being led astray by the abundance.
But
That's
yeah,
why they have
apparently
decided to
they
embark
are
on the
an
path
energy-
of the hunt.
A lifestyle
Maybe it's
branding
not too late for
offering
redemption.
Energy, hydration, and sleep.
Thank
drink
you for your
mixes,
help.
As well as shakers and stickers. Try
I
our
realize
new
you must
mango
continue
hydration
on to the
drink mix
Alchemy
today.
Commission, to the Ambrosial Arbor.
This is
After
Vern,
witnessing what happened
affiliate
here,
manager here at
I know
Poggers.
there will
blah,
only
blah,
be
blah,
more
blah.
danger ahead.
I'm reaching out to you to see if you would like
Go,
to affiliate with us.
friends,
Thanks for your time.
and stay
Looking
vigilant.
forward to from hearing from you.
I
That
wish
was
you a
January
safe
24th
journey.
At 12:30 a.m. I'm already sponsored by Dubby. Type faster. Type faster, because I'm not reading any of it. Read faster. Come on. Oops. Yeah, I like how you literally get a phone in this game. It's funny. Meanwhile, the person that you're texting is literally standing right beside you in the game.
That's stupid.
I literally got the achievement for your hunter. Also, does the colors look washed out? Since I tried changing it to be less washed out because of HDR mode.
Hold on a second. Let me look.
Here, let me.
I have an ad, so.
I know. I gotta go. Okay. So. Tell me when the ad's over.
Alright, I just applied for their affiliate link.
Nice.
Poggers.
Yeah, that's the default range of color there.
Alright.
Does it seem so washed out?
Yeah.
And then if I go to this one, I think it was, yeah. Does it not look as washed out now?
Looks about this. No, yeah, it does not look as washed out.
Yeah, that's because my PS5 is playing it in HDR mode. But OBS doesn't support HDR.
That's weird.
When you're using a capture card, it refuses it. You wanna know something funny? My capture card's supposed to support 4K. Look what happens when I go to 4K.
Alright, I'm waiting. Invalid resolution.
Yeah. It's supposed to also support 1440p.
Invalid output resolution selected.
So I literally have to stream in 1080p and set it to highest FPS, which is 60 FPS in this game.
Fucking wow.
But yet if I play Spider-Man or Rocket League, I can do 120. Meanwhile, the Xbox Series S literally runs at 120 all the time, no matter what game you're playing.
Nice.
And I can do 4K 120. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I got a new thingy for my story mode.
You got a thingy.
The value of choice lies in unwavering resolve.
Stop sending me text messages. Look at all these text messages that just came in.
Holy shit.
So my stream is like 2 seconds behind.
Yeah, it's got some time behind it.
Also, I have to deal with latency. So, like, I hear just sound like a millisecond, like, not even a millisecond, like half a second behind what it actually is. This is probably all the things giving me a bunch of freaking missions to do now. Yep, this is just a thing to give me a bunch of missions. Oh look, another thing to do. Look how many freaking missions I have to do in this game. Wait, unable to enter now. Please finish mission. What? This is Awana!
Lazy ass.
I mean, look at all these that I gotta do. I just don't feel like doing any of them anymore. Then I have all this to do. I don't like doing any of this either. How do I stop playing this game? I put all my time in the Genshin. The only things I have left of doing Genshin is collect all the damn seal thingy lovers. And then go and finish leveling everybody up, do the Spiral Abyss. And then I'm basically done Genshin. Well, and then all the hangouts. I haven't done any of the hangouts yet.
Whoa. Looks like the battle here was intense.
The Master Diviner must have launched the campaign while we were delayed in the Artisanship Commission.
Time is of the essence. The most important task for the Xianzhou Luofu is suppressing the Stellaron. General Jing Yuan tasked the Master Diviner with commanding the Cloud Knights. He would have known she'd act on the results of her divination.
Thank goodness the general didn't make us go with the knights. Fighting is totally different from adventuring. All these people, it's tough to bear.
I'm afraid this is nothing, Benefactor. Centuries ago, an emanator of abundance besieged the Luofu with the aim of taking the Ambrosial Arbor. They destroyed half our delves and killed most of the Cloud Knights. For long life species, such events are more like yesterday's memories than ancient history. This awful spectacle is child's play in comparison.
Hey, is that supposed to make us feel better?
It's hard to tell if the Master Diviner won or lost here.
I think so too. I can't see many Cloud Knights. The Xianzhou must have fought well.
Not necessarily. There'd usually be a base with supporting forces set up after a successful engagement, but we don't see any of that.
I have a feeling I've
Let's
been
look
seeing this
around
thing for
and
like
see if we
5
can find
hours
some
now.
clues.
Exactly, actually.
Really?
Yeah, you've been streaming for 5 hours and 1 minute.
I see when Annie reading me was like 4 hours.
Be careful. Those monsters are pretty tough.
You know, and I only finished like 1 mission completely so far.
In 5 hours?
Well, I mean, I've completed a bunch of missions, but it was like one part of the story.
Wow.
Treasure box.
Here! There are still survivors here!
You're not the Knights.
Yeah, did you hear
What
there's
is your
no survivors
purpose
there?
here? It's dangerous.
We're reinforcements sent by the General. Where's everyone else?
Resorting to short-lived species as reinforcements. Jing Yuan is truly running out of options.
Run! She's a disciple of Sanctus Medicus!
Silence. If my healing worked, you'll become one of us. And then it's not just me they'll be running from.
I wish I was signed for my all accounts on my phone.
Hurry! Leave here! I can't control myself anymore!
Lance forward!
Those stars, give these
I like how I
trailblazers
got a
your
comment.
blessing.
Or a reply. Hello, it might be a stupid question, but can I replicate everything you did on my Ryzen 5 or
You can
something?
fight it,
I can't read the
rock
rest of
with
it, so Steve won't give me the rest of the comment. I got a reply on a video.
Who will
thing.
it be?
Here, I'll
The
show you
lives
how
of
different the
short-lived
colors are
species
for me.
so fleetingly brief. Why seek death?
Try that again.
Have over to Discord.
I
Watch
gotta
this awesome
send it.
move.
Sounds like you're in combat right now.
I am.
Who will it be?
Those stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Come on. Discord.
Turn it up!
There. Look how much different the color is.
Yeah.
Try that again. Here!
Your ads have been snoozed for 5 minutes.
You can fight it, or rock with it! Lance forward!
Clearly my left monitor is an HDR 1000 nit peak brightness. And then my other monitor, which is only
Why did you
500,
come to the Xianzhou? To seek immortality?
any sure
You don't
mode
have
looks
to
way
appease
different.
Jing Yuan. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus can provide all that you desire.
But if I watch the stream through my phone without HDR mode
You can
enabled,
fight it, or rock
It
with
looks
it!
so discolored.
Try that again. Here! You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
I like how Discord says I've been watching my own stream for 5 hours 20 minutes.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Yeah, it says, it literally says playing a game, Twitch, and then the title of my stream for 5 hours 21 minutes.
Let's rock! Hold on. We'll find someone to help.
Don't waste your time. They've converted me. I don't have much longer. Go. The Master Diviner's troops are ahead.
Let's go.
I like how there was a wolf howl out of nowhere. Meanwhile, there's a wolf stick in the background.
The disciples of Sanctus Medicus were in hiding for so long. Now they finally show their face. Did the Master Diviner fail to foresee this? Be careful, benefactors. The disciples of Sanctus Medicus worship Yaoshut, the Plague's author, the greatest enemy of the Xianzhou. The Alliance has been trying to root out...
Ain't nobody got time for that.
Lance forward!
I just heard that twice.
Who will it be? You can fight it or rock with it.
Ooh, you're also watching the stream.
Yeah.
Cute!
So this
Watch
is
this awesome move!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's rock!
Or I should say it's
Reach the end of the
bought
story
me
in your
watching
own
my
way.
stream and you.
Will of preservation.
Sword wins over gun.
Here!
Who will it be?
Ow.
You get ready to shoot, and I went after him.
You know, the only way that logic makes sense is if you're Deadpool.
Let's rock!
I actually have the original Deadpool.
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
Don't think we're allowed to play that game on Twitch,
Lance forward!
Deadpool game?
Yeah.
Be able to.
Who will it be?
I think he got banned.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Man, there's no nudity in there or nothing.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Just crude humor.
True, but you know how, there's a lot of games that are banned on Twitch for no stupid reasons. Yeah, I'm not going over there to fuck with them. I'm just gonna go this way.
I'm actually gonna look that real quick.
Will of preservation.
God damn it!
Open new tab, browse.
Cute!
Who will it be?
Nope, you can actually stream the Deadpool game. There's one person streaming it,
You can't run! Watch this awesome move!
but you can stream it.
Listen here, have they updated the prohibited games?
Oh, stars,
What?
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's rock!
So...
You're annoying!
You can fight it or rock with it.
You're not allowed to stream on Dairy Simulator.
You can't run!
Yeah, Because of the death.
Try that again.
You're not even allowed to
Watch
play
this awesome
second.
move.
There's 3 seconds.
I wonder fucking why.
We're not even allowed to stream house party.
Not even supposed to stream what?
Can't even stream house party.
Yeah, that's another duh shit.
Well, you could. The funny thing is, the devs told me to stream it, but audio only. The guy game. Here, I'm gonna put this in voice text chat. Look at some of the game names that are banned. Well, prohibited from streaming.
Alright, I'm waiting.
It's in voice text.
Oh wait. For some reason I was in general. Tab.
Just look at some of the names. Like, what?
Yeah.
Nice. I'm not even gonna look up that game, but I'm curious what it is now.
Fucking Honey Pop. It makes sense with that one.
Well, yeah, if you have the... Well, it depends on what version you have, because there is 2 different versions of Honey Pop. There's one where it doesn't have the nudity, and there's one that has the nudity. I still remember Mark playing.
A 90-second ad break
You
is
know,
starting.
there are...
Thank you for sticking with us
There's
through
one
this
game
break.
on here twice.
Cerebro Love ads help support my content. Consider subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
You see it? All randomized video chat platforms. Like Monkey or
Lucy.
Yeah, that's
Turn it up.
That makes sense.
You're annoying.
But yet you can stream that on Kick.
You're annoying. Watch this awesome move. Phew.
General Jousting, I remember that game.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Mark can definitely play this board.
Lance forward.
Actually, no, there is no games repeated on their toys.
Yeah, there is. Look at the bottom of the
Reach the
second
end of the
column and the top of the
story in
first.
your own
Well, the
way.
bottom of the first column and the top of the second column.
Oh, there is. Okay, yeah, I see it now.
Nice.
Yeah.
But you know what game is not on here? That I own?
Which game?
The ad break is finishing now.
It is,
Cerebro Love.
Less from Beyond?
There's also Ravager, too. I own that game. There's also several games.
I am now curious of what the one that's under battle. I'm not gonna say the other thing.
Nice.
I don't think it's on Steam.
It was a PS2 game apparently. November 12th, 2002. It's a mature-rated game.
Yeah, apparently these games are without an adult rating. What's under your blanket? I can only imagine what that is.
Yeah. Voice trainer.
Nice.
Cobra Club. That doesn't sound too bad.
So, I told Bing to look up Cobra Club, and it's a wrestling gym near me. I am not kidding.
Oh. I get a call coming in.
Oh, that is too funny. Anyway, back to the game.
No match for me. Is that all?
Okay, I can see why that game's banned.
Noise.
Who goes there? Show yourselves! Wait, it's you. Quickly, in here. It's dangerous outside.
You recognize us?
Are you not the General's guests? The Master Diviner prophesied your arrival. We were ordered to wait for you under any circumstances. Yes, the Master Diviner ordered us to remain stationed here and went to scout ahead. They're saying the disciples of Sanctus Medicus have returned. They haven't been seen for an age. The troops are anxious. It's good that you're here. The Master Diviner said the Knights weren't to move out until you arrived. Please wait in the camp. We'll decide on our next steps once the Master Diviner returns.
That the Cloud Knights received orders not to advance is a bad sign. The Disciples of Sanctus Medicus. I've heard the name before. If memory serves, they're an underground sect of the Abundance that's said to have lain dormant within the Xianzhou, plotting to overthrow the Alliance. The Stellaron has certainly caused Abundance-like abnormalities. Is that what motivated the disciples to come out of the shadows? No. The Knight's main force remains intact. Something must have happened. Something we're not aware of. The Master Diviner isn't here. Let's head into camp and see what we can learn from the troops here.
Good idea. Why don't you take a look around, benefactors? My feet need a rest.
You want to ask questions? Fine. But I must be present the whole way through. This part needs to be recorded as testimony.
Finally, someone to talk to. These Cloud Knights are so serious, so boring. That shining seed? I've seen it. So beautiful. If you gaze into it, there's a voice inside that speaks to you.
Do you still remember Cocolia?
The Master said we could inject new life into the ambrosial arbor with it. I didn't believe it at first. We tried many methods, spending multiple lifetimes of short-life species, yet the arbor showed no signs of resurrection. But look upon it now. Only the power of an eon can recreate the miracle.
Pay for that?
Yes.
Screw you, Stream
Yes, the mighty Sanctus Medicus, the Abundance. So, you witnessed it too? The ambrosial arbor's resurrection. Magnificent. In the Befall era, so far in the past that even long-life species cannot recall, Sanctus Medicus the Abundance gifted the ambrosial arbor to the Xianzhou Luofu. With that sacred tree, humanity realized many miracles. The fallow earth, the western soapberry, the altered flesh. But that devilish archer ruined everything. They twisted right and wrong and erased Sanctus Medicus's achievements. But soon we will return to the glory of the Befall era. You've seen the fantastic creatures that fought with us. They are only minor gifts of the ambrosial arbor.
Shut it, rambling rodent. The Cloud Knights will root all of you out soon.
What did we do? We cured our kin. It must hurt to be trapped in such weak flesh and blood.
You scum! If the Order allowed, I would cut you down now.
Oh, you don't understand. A short-life species couldn't understand. Mara struck? Bah! It's a second life gifted by Sanctus Medicus to eliminate the self, to achieve transcendence, a life of true freedom. I see a desire for power in your eyes. This life is too short for you, isn't it? I can help you.
Don't listen. His words are poison.
We're just having fun, sir. Without the blessing of the Abundance, you short-life species would never be able to endure the transformation.
Forgive me for being brief. Warfare is a dangerous business. There's no time for idle chat. We took over this place a few hours ago under the Master Diviner's command. It was only afterwards that we learned our enemies were none other than the disciples of Sanctus Medicus, those who worship the Plague's author. Everything was going as planned. The sorcerers of the disciples and the fantastic creatures they commanded were no match for us. Then, after a while, our comrades suddenly started to slaughter one another. Curse it! What Sanctus Medicus sorcery did they use on us? The greatest fear of the Xianzhou people is succumbing to our Mara-struck form around others. To do so means that we have given up on being human, lost the abomination sleeping in our immortal blood, and violated the Rainbow's admonishments. What the disciples of Sanctus Medicus did are despicable acts that every Alliance resident detests. I swear to the Arbiter that I will avenge my comrades.
When the Master Diviner gets back, we might be in for tough times. It's making me a little nervous. Are you ready?
Okay, then. I guess I can't do that no more. I guess I gotta go through these other missions.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Be advised, I'm going to say the N-word.
Nincompoop.
No. No.
Nickelback.
So, I got 2 drops from watching your stream.
Turn it up.
One of them is a lost gold fragment, star form for Honkai. The other one takes 20,000.
Watch this awesome move!
I don't even have the game.
Yeah, you can still get it done.
Let's rock.
Is the game free?
You can fight it or rock with it.
Mobile and PS5.
Lance forward.
Last time I knew the game was like 20 or 30 gigabytes on.
Try that again!
Huh?
It's probably about
stars,
50,
give these
60
trailblazers your
gigabytes.
blessing.
I know it's a hunter.
Watch this awesome move!
108 gigabytes on the PS5.
Keep up.
It is 53.85 gigabytes on the PS5.
Holy shit.
Genshin is 101.6 gigabytes. And the game is rated 13
Your own
plus.
way. We need a strategy.
I like how I leave the game and go back to the when I go back to the game, I was done with the fight already.
Who will it be? Turn it up! You can fight it, or rock with it!
Also, I can't change my name on the PS5 because somebody already owns my name.
Try that again. Watch this awesome move.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Keep up!
Stay close! Not a step back! Just give it up!
Turn it up! Lance forward! Huh? Not a stretch.
Try that again.
Yay! I got all 3 stars. Well, you're telling me to go up there to get it, but you... Okay, it's 'cause I had to think about it.
We need a strategy. Will of preservation.
The redemption.
You can't run.
I hate
Never
again.
Phew.
Who will it be? Let's rock.
For your sins. Try that again.
Retribution.
Watch this awesome move.
Lance forward. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it.
The game basically plays itself.
Yeah.
There's some that you have to do yourself.
Oh,
The boss
stars,
battle.
give these trailblazers your blessing.
Or you can play it yourself.
Try that again.
Who will it be? Let's rock. The redemption.
Try that again.
I didn't even realize what
Watch
time it
this
was.
awesome move.
That means I've been streaming this game.
You're annoying.
For your sins.
And I can't
Try that
progress any
again.
further in the game without losing missions.
Execute the judgment. That's it. You can fight it or rock with it.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Will of preservation.
Phew. Watch this awesome move.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Let's rock. Lance forward.
That was really bright.
Try that again. You can't run. Here.
Huh?
Try that again. You're annoying. Watch this awesome move.
Let's rock.
have left? 12 cycles left.
Well,
Well,
let's
I don't think
see.
it's gonna happen.
Lance forward!
Try that again. You can't run.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Keep up. You can fight it or rock with it. Who will it be?
Try that again. Let's rock.
Oh, so it gave it to me anyway, even though I had 11 left. Not gonna complain. Thanks, game. Hey, look, it's Pom Pom.
Two viewers, +1, alarm clock 5 hours 36 minutes and 27 seconds. 6x Cerebro Love combo.
Thanks, WiseBot, for chiming in 5 hours, 36 minutes later saying that I've been live that long. But I have to be saying it way before. You're supposed to say it every 30 seconds. I probably have to I probably have to reset, whatchamacallit. I have to go reconnect WiseBot.
I got another drop. Condensed Aether, star 5.
Yeah, it depends on how long you watch it. I think the next one's... I think you have to watch it for... I think one's 10 minutes, one's half an hour, one's an hour, one's 2 hours. I think. I can't remember.
Okay, I've never seen this kind of dedication to a custom map. You know George Romero, the godfather of zombies, right?
Nope.
You know Night of the Living Dead?
Nope.
Well, he innovated zombies. And he passed away 2017. And they made a, this map maker made a Land of the Dead, Diary of the Dead, Day of the Dead, Dawn of the Dead, Night of the Living Dead. Like, they made a whole tribute to him. And that's nice.
Oh look, you have to pay for this too now. Gee, thanks. All these bots. All the bots have become paid to use.
Okay, I'm ending my stream share because my frames dipped down from 60 to 30. I like streaming it. I like playing at 60 FPS. It feels nice.
I'm not even gonna say how many frames I get in that game when I stream or when I play.
Like, I don't know how to increase my frame rate anymore. Like, it just stays pinned at 60.
Did you forget to enable your monitor to be beyond 60 FPS?
Well, it's on my second monitor, and I don't know how to do that.
In the display thing in could just right click into display settings. I don't know, they changed things since the last time I used Widespot.
Display. Okay, second monitor. Now what do I do? Graphic settings?
I think so.
That didn't.
Here, let me.
Noise.
I'll screen share my second screen.
Oh, is it my refresh rate?
Yes. Damn it.
It's
Damn
at the highest refresh rate. 74.973 hertz.
Noise.
Right, display, graphic settings.
Hold on, I gotta figure out how it's advanced for me. Okay, my second monitor is at 165, and then I have a 280. Yeah, Windows 11's different, so.
Yeah, my second monitor, it's already at its max hertz. That already at its max refresh rate, which is 74.973.
Do you have Rubia Tuner in it? What the hell's it? Rubia something?
The fuck?
It comes with MSI Afterburner.
I don't think so.
A 90-second ad break is starting.
Shut up.
Thank you for sticking with us through this break. Cerebral Love
Rubia
ads help
Tuner
support my
Celestic
content.
server. Comes with
Consider
MSI
subscribing to remove ads and support the stream.
Okay, so I think I know how. All right, in game, I actually. Okay, so turning off sync every frame actually made my frames go up. It's smoother. Well, it was. Yeah, I'm now running it at 90 FPS. Between 60 and 90 FPS. Looks so much better.
Noise.
The ad break is finishing now. Cerebral Love.
Done playing this game. Wants me to read. What the heck? I don't want to play no more. I'm apparently following somebody named Breeze Senpai who's playing Call of Duty.
What?
I am following somebody named Breeze Senpai. And they're playing Call of Duty Warzone. I don't know who the hell you are or why I'm following you. Apparently they have 3.9k followers. I don't know who the hell they are, so I'm gonna unfollow them. Sorry, but I don't know who you are.
There's probably someone who rated you that you followed one day.
I don't remember.
Noise.
Oh well. if I don't know who you are and I don't watch you in a while, I'm just gonna unfollow. I like how AI Carly G only has 1 viewer now. Before that thing had like 50, 60 viewers. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go read that Sky too. If they're still alive.
Because of the event, yeah.
Yeah, he's still alive. He's playing Sky.
Yeah, just wait. Y'all better start saving up your hearts and shit now. Because I'm going to tell you what, you're going to need them all for the new season. Any of the stuff that you want to buy
Too
that's
close,
gonna come
Cabron.
for your new home in the season of nesting costs hearts.
No.
What the fuck was that sound? What was that? Nobody?
So they're telling you the next season requires heart.
I know.
The new follow.
No, that's not what my new follow sounds
The
like.
next season of what?
Sky.
I think you broke it.
Fuck.
They're gonna make
that's
it so
right.
it
One
costs
did get
hearts.
added and I couldn't figure out how to delete it. God damn it. Whoever
And
followed
that
me was now
requires
waiting for the
friends.
follow. It just prioritized
Yes.
one
That
that I
was
didn't
me.
even finish. It was you? Why?
And hardly any of us plays it anymore.
Oh,
Yep.
okay. Well, thank you.
So that means I'm not playing it anymore.
I'm doing the Misa thing.
Yeah, that's appreciated.
Like, I was gonna say, you're the only one that I know that plays that game.
How many candles can you get per day? It's like
Well,
23
other
or 24,
you and Lynn.
depending.
That's it.
If you
Lynn
do,
don't
like,
play
every
anymore